All right, kids, let's start the session. Today we're gonna finish this lesson. Yes, kids, today we're gonna finish this lesson. First of all, let me know, am I audible? Okay. Thank you for the responses, Lamine. Yeah, what about the climate? Yesterday, like it was raining like nothing, and today, hot sunny, Lamine. I don't know what's wrong with the climate. Yeah, I mean, then, let's start the session. And first of all, a small reminder, I have uploaded all the one pages, right? Am I correct? I think I have uploaded all the one pages. මට තාම තියෙන lesson number 7 එකයි 8 එකයි විතරයි. 7 8 also I have prepared. තා පොඩ්ඩක් අන්තිම part එක විතරක් දෙකේම I need to complete the last part. So most probably within today I'll try to upload the one pages of lesson number 7 as well as lesson number 8. Money and banking as well as insurance. දෙකේම ළමයි I'll try to upload the one page. It's almost done. It's almost can I say like 95% it's done. The podi part hai ekathu karanna තියෙනවා. Alright. So once again, let's start from the like yeah. Let's start from first question lamai. What is operations management? Yeah, let's start from there. What is operations management? So once again lamai, yeah, you can take a print of this one page. You can take a print of this one page and you can paste it in your room or whatever it is. Yeah, you can yeah insert it into a file. Yeah, ini කොහොම හරි කමක් නැහැ. කොහොම හරි කමක් නැහැ ළමයි. මේක print එකක් ගන්න. ඒක print ලොකු ගාණක් වෙන්නේ නැහැ. It's not that much of costly. Maybe yaar 50 rupees maximum 100. ඉච්චර වෙන්නෙත් නැහැ. Alright. So kids, let's start the session from this question. What is operations management? It is the process of operations management, and it's just like management. It is the process of planning. It is the process of planning, organizing, leading, and controlling all the operation activities of the organization effectively and efficiently to achieve organization expected goals and objectives. Once again, kiddos, what is operations management? Operations management කියලා කියන්නේ it is a process. So it is a process of what? Planning, organizing, leading, and controlling. So what are the planning, organizing, leading, and controlling? All the operations activities of an organization. How effectively and efficiently, why to achieve organization goals and objectives. So operations management is very simple. The exact definition of management එකේ තියෙන definition එක තමයි තියෙන්නේ ළමයි. යාර exact definition of management අර management එකේ තියෙන definition එකම තමයි ළමයි. So it's a process law and it contains planning, organizing, leading, and controlling. What are the planning, organizing, leading, and controlling? All the what? All the operations activities of the organization. How effective and efficiently why to achieve organization goals and objectives. Simple as that. Now that is what? Now that is operations management. Operations. First of all, kids me operations can a production වලට. operations කියලා කියන්නේ productions වලයි. So operations management can you just manage the manufacturing process. Yes, kids. You just manage the manufacturing process. All right, very simple. You just manage the manufacturing process. So like operations management, it is the process of planning, organizing, leading, and controlling. What is it? Operations activities of an organization effective and efficiently to achieve expected goals and objectives. Simple as that. So let's move to next one. අපි යන් ඊළඟ එකට. අපි බලමු ළමයි let's discuss what is the main function of operations management. What is the main function of operations management? Janita, can you please read the main functions of operation management?
Produce high quality goods and services using resources.
Yeah, what is the main function? To produce high
High
quality
quality
goods
goods.
and services using what, Janita?
Resources.
Resources. So, operations management definition is very simple, right? Amjad, what do you think, Amjad? Management take a definition. Amjad, it's the exact definition of management. Just what? Add operations activities instead of resources. Become management it is the process of planning, organizing, leading, and controlling all the resources of the organization effectively and efficiently in order to achieve organization goals. Remember, resources resources operations yeah, operations activities yes, kids, operations management that's it. It's more than enough. That's the operations activities sir, operating and operations okay, there's an interesting question. They like sir, operating and operations like he's asking, sir, operations and operating are both same. That's an interesting question. Is it same, kids? Operations and operating. Yes, kids. Can anyone give me an answer? Is it same or is it different? If different, what do you like? Let me know reasons. If same, why are you saying so? Yes, kids.
Can I?
Okay, Shiran kina different kila, same kila kina hodu.
Sir, this one almost same, but here they are in operation management, all the operation activity. In management, they are all the resources like this now.
Yeah, no.
No,
Very good, very
oh,
good. Yeah, that's the
yeah.
difference between management and operations management. But I'm asking, what is the difference between operations and operating? Difference. What is the difference between operations and operating? That's my question. So, what is it? I'm asking, what is the difference between like, if it's same, okay, no issues. But if there's a difference, what is the difference between operations and operating?
Operating means they're carrying out that particular work like this, no?
Mhm.
No, right?
Yes, yes. Then
Yeah,
operations means,
no idea about that. Almost same, right? No.
I like your ideas. Any other volunteer? Yeah, you may interact with me. I'm not gonna what? Eat you up. මේ හත්තර කසුව කෙන්රෝනෙලා ඉන්න මුට මේ ඔන්ලයින් එකට එන්න බැරි ඔන්ලයින් එන්නේ නැතුන්ට හරියන්නේ නැහැ ලා operations are operating is how to do something. Okay, Abigail, no, yeah, no problems. What about others? So before pointing out, can you guys please give me answers? Amjad, yes. Shakila, Zaina, Lasidur Rehan, yeah, we have Malki, Mariam. Lama, yes, Kianaban. What is the difference between operations and operating? Lamai operations can production. Operations can production activities. Operating can day-to-day activities. There my goodness. Daganya පැත්තෙන්. Operations can lamai simply production activities. All the activities conducted to convert inputs to outputs. Was it very clear? Inputs to outputs. Inputs to outputs. Lamai once again. Haganna. Operations කියන්නේ activities what? Activities incurred. Activities incurred to convert inputs to outputs. Lamai, that is operations activities. Activities incurred to convert inputs to outputs. Or else simply production activities. There or not? Yes, kids, are you guys clear with these small things? Authenticating operations ke da ande pa khana palenna denne. Operations. My goodness. What the hell, ne? Then what are operating activities? ඇයි බං accounting වල තියෙන operating expense කියලා අහලා තියෙනවද? cash flow statement එකේ තියෙන operating activities කියලා අහලා තියෙනව නේද ළමයි? නැති වෙන්න විදියක් නැහැනේ. Day to day business activities. Operating activities, day to day business activities. එදිනදා වෙන activities වලට තමයි operating activities කියලා කියන්නේ. Are you guys clear ළමයිනේ? You guys clear with this? Yes or no? That's all I'm asking. So operation here we are not discussing about operating management. We are discussing about operations management, which is meant by what? Converting inputs to outputs. Safran, was the difference very clear, Safran? Here we are discussing about operations management, not operating management. Let's start from there. So operations management means it is the process of planning, organizing, leading, and controlling all the resources of the not all the resources, all the operations activities of the organization effective and efficient to achieve organization expected goals and objectives. So what is the main function of operations management? To produce high quality goods using resources. Next one. Importance of operations management. Next one, kiddos, importance of operations management. So what are the importance of operations management? To minimize the production cost, to minimize the resource wastage. Then, what else am I? To ensure efficiency and effectiveness, to face competition, to increase quality of goods and services. These are the importance of operations management. Like these are the reasons why we need something called operations management: to minimize the production cost, to minimize resource wastage, to ensure efficiency and effectiveness, to face competition, to increase the quality of the goods and services. Hope it's very clear. Clear, right? All right. Let's move to next. The operations management can water. It's like water. You can just drink it. Next one, conversion process. Janita, what is conversion process, Janita?
Converting raw materials to finished products by adding value to the resources.
Nice. That is conversion process. You just convert raw materials to finished goods by what? Adding value to resources. That is what? That is conversion process, Ramai. So once again, kids, what is conversion process? It is the process of converting raw materials to finished goods by adding value to resources. Next one. What is value addition? Okay. Next one, kids, what is value addition? So mangitana conversion process it's just you guys are just converting inputs to you just convert raw materials to finished goods. That's it. So what is value addition? It is the process of adding value to resources at each stage of the production process. What is value addition, kids? It is the process of adding value to resources at each stage of the production process. Now that is value addition. So once again, kids, what is conversion process? It is the process of converting raw materials to finished goods. And what is value addition? it is the process of adding value to resources at each stage of the production process. It is the process of adding value to resources at each stage of the production process. So for conversion, can we say transformation of inputs to outputs? Yes, given that you can say something like that. Yeah. Transformation of inputs to outputs. That's a nice one. Yes, yes, you can see so. No issues. Yes, no issues. Then value addition. Can you just what? Add values to resources at each stage of the production process. So that is value addition. Value addition, can it? You just add value to resources at each stage of the production process. So at each stage of the production process, yes, kids, at each stage of the production process, you add value to resources at each stage of the production process. You add value to resources, yes. So it's only the conversion process. Conversion process kiyanne converting inputs to outputs ne. So it's just converting an input to output. So how does that happen? It happens through value addition. So you can see it's not the same. So conversion process can input is converted to an output. Now how is that happening? By adding value to resources at each stage of the production process. Was it very clear? So conversion process can someone converting raw materials to finished goods or as inputs to outputs. Yes. But how is that happening? Through something called value addition. For raw materials, you just what? Add values. And finally, you have the finished good or the output. Here we have the raw materials or the input. So maybe the entire what? This thing is known as conversion process. But make it value addition. What is value addition? It is the process of adding value to resources at each stage of the production process. So at each stage of the production process, you just add value to the resources. Was it very clear? Yes or no? What about others? Value addition but was it very clear? Like here we don't have art, humongous things, but simple things. Let's move to next one. Functions of operations management. A highly questionable one. 2020 තාල තිබ්බා 2020 මට මතක විදියට MCQ නම්බර මෙහෙ මතක විදියට 20යි 30යි අතර I think it was 20 or something 2020 MCQ 20 පොඩෙන් බලමු Shakil, I have uploaded all the tutes, right? Am I correct, Shakil? දැක්කනේ ඔක්කොම ටික දාලා තියෙන්නේ. ඒ ඔක්කොම දාලා තියෙන්නේ. ඔක්කොම print ගන්න තියෙන්නේ දැන් ඉතින් ඔයාලා. මේ ඉතින් 2020 MCQ 21 ළමයි 20 නෙමෙයි 21. කිව්වනේ තියෙනවා කියලා. Select the answer which correctly include contains only the functions of operations management. Yeah, all the mind maps except 7 and 8. ඔයාලා ඉදීම තමයි මම ඒක one page එකට convert කරේ මට තාම අන්තිම part එක convert කරගන්න බැරි වෙලා ඉන්නේ. අපි almost like 95 ඉවර කරානේ. insurance එකේ money and bank එකේ තමයි මට දාන්න තියෙන්නේ. අනිත් ඔක්කොම දාලා තියෙනවා. So lesson number 13 දැම්ම, lesson number 12 දැම්ම, lesson number 11 දැම්ම, lesson number 10 දැම්ම, lesson number 9 දැම්ම. 5 6 දාන්න තිබ්බේ ළමයි. So මට තව දාන්න තියෙන lesson number 7 and 8. 7 8 විතරයි දාන්න තියෙන්නේ. Only 7 and 8. Was it very clear? So yeah, 5 6 already දාලා තිබ්බා. 7 8 95% ඉවරයි. ඒක අදම complete කළා මම දාන්න. 9 10 11 12 13 9 10 11 12 13 ඒ ටිකම දාලා තියෙනවා. චෙක් පාර්ට් එකට එන්නේ මේ lesson number මේකටනේ කොහෙද? 7 එකටනේ 7 and 8 තාම දාලා නැහැ. හදලා තියෙන්නේ දාලා. yes 7 and 8 හදලා තියෙන්නේ. දාලා නැහැ. තාර අන්තිම පාර්ට් එක දාන්න ඕනේ. එකතු කරන්න ඕනේ one page එකට. so like ඊට පස්සේ මම දානවා. okay yes lesson number 11 එකේ ගොඩක් දාලා තියෙනවා අර. ගොඩක් කියන්නේ import export procedure වෙනම දාලා තියෙනවා. documents related to trade foreign trade වෙනම දාලා තියෙනවා. trade organization වෙනම දාලා තියෙනවා. the differences between agents වෙනම දාලා තියෙනවා and lesson එකේ one page එකක් වෙනම දාලා තියෙනවා. හා ඒ පාර්ට් එකක් yes ඔව් හරියට ඔයාලා doubts නැහැ ළමයි. so I think no doubts right and මට මේ presumption paper විතරයි දාන්න තියෙන්නේ. ඒකත් දාන්න තියෙන lesson number 8 එකේ ඉඳන්. from lesson number 8 I need to upload the presumption tools. මම ඒ ටිකත් මේ සතිය තුළ දාන්නම්. මට ඒ ටිකයි මට තව දාන්න තියෙන lesson number මේ 7 and 8 එකේ one page එක. හරි. all right. දැන් මෙතනට එන්න kids. come here. Functions of operations management. Yakidus, functions of operations management. So what are the functions of operations management? We have production planning, we have production engineering, production controlling, purchasing and research and development. These are the functions of operations management. So inventory control, is it production control? No. So there is a nice question. So inventory control, is it production control? No, inventory control is also known as stock control. It's called as stock control, not production control. Is it very clear? What's measuring performance? Measuring performance can like you measure your actual performance. You measure your actual performance. You measure your actual performance. Okay, so that is measuring performance. You measure your actual performance, like how well you have done something. Right? Again, exam එකක් කියලා ඒක නිකන් mark කරනවා වගේ තමයි. It's like marking an exam. Is Janita, was it very clear? It's simple as that. So let's come here. Lamai, let's move to functions of operations management. Once again, kiddos, what are the functions available? Production planning, production engineering, production controlling, purchasing and research and development. Yeah, interesting. So අහගන්න දැන් කතාව අහගන්න ළමයි නේ. මමත් ළමෙක් විදිහට like even I was a student, okay? Even I was a student. මමත් ළමෙක් කියලා හිටියානේ. Even I was a student. And kids ළමෙක් වෙලා ඉන්න කාලේ මට මෙන්න මේ definition දෙක ඉන්නම කර්මයක් ළමයි. මල්කි are you agreeing with me? මේ production planning එකයි production engineering එක සාපයක්ම තමයි ඈ. That's a real සාපයක්. Are you guys agreeing with me? The production planning and production engineering, these two concepts, these two functions, you think it will not go into my mind. What about you guys? The remaining things, no issues. Okay, like production controlling can manage, purchasing can manage, research and development. Okay, yeah, you can manage it. Like it's not kind of difficult. Yeah, me magul dega. How much I tried to like memorize or whatever it is, I think exam kaliyandi addi mundenna mata petlena. It's not that amataka venawa, it's petlena. Yeah, like mata make a sapyak lam. These two concepts, it's a sapyak. Amjad, how they make ignorant again. Lama who have learned this, like ignorant kitine is it? Yeah. Are you guys agreeing with me or not? Yes, right. Okay, I have studied these functions 20 times. 20 times? 20? You mean 20? Okay, okay. So once again, Hari, what take a gun? Let's move to these functions now. The first function is production planning. Now, what the hell is production planning? Identifying required resources. Production engineering, making decisions related to resources. I know it's not clear. Me ba mama itna podi short note ka diya din lamani. Planning. Planning and production plan. Lamai. Production planning identifying what is required to produce the product. Identifying what are the requirements or identifying what are the required resources to produce the product. Now that is production planning. Then what is production engineering? Production engineering deciding how to produce the product. Lamani was it very clear. Production planning you just identify what are the required resources to produce the product. So that is production planning. It's production engineering means it's something different. Production engineering like you make decisions on how to produce the product. So the product you make decisions on how to produce the product. Was the difference very clear now? Does it make any sense, Shakila? Okay. Production planning product like you just identify what are the required resources to produce a product. You just identify what are the required resources to produce a product. So production engineering it's production engineering you make decisions on how to produce a product. For example, let's assume I'm having a bakery. Kiddos, let's assume I'm having a bakery, okay? A bakery harder prasna no one have any issues, right? I have a bakery. So me deciding what are the resources required to produce the bread. That is production plan now. If I'm planning what are the resources required to produce the bread, now that is production planning. Then what the hell is production engineering? Production engineering means like I'm deciding how to produce the bread. For example, like the bread produce what is the production method? Like how much of water will I insert? So what about the combination? How am I going to add ingredients to prepare that dough? Was it very clear? Now those kinds of things, that is production engineering. Deciding how to produce the product, making decisions related to the resources. You simply decide how to produce the product. Like, how am I going to prepare the bread? That is production engineering. Production planning means what are the required resources to produce a bread? Sir, can you cook? Yeah, I can cook, but no one can eat. I can cook, but no one can eat. Cooking is not a problem, but eating is the problem. Was it very clear, kids? I mean, me the production planning and production control. Was it very clear? Clear, right? Clear or not? Production planning and production controlling, was it clear? Yep. Production plan. Amjad, my account Amjad, Badu Deruna. Production planning can Amjad, you just identify what are the required resources to produce the product. Like you just identify what resources are required to produce the product. Production engineering means you just identify how to produce the product. For example, if I'm conducting a bakery, production planning means me identifying what are the required resources to produce a product or else produce bread. Production engineering means me making decisions on how to produce the bread. How am I going to prepare the dough? How am I going to bake the bread? Shakila, the difference is very clear. So there is a clear difference. There is a clear difference. Clear difference. What about others? I know I need a response. Now I need a response. Ekak ganna response then. You guys need a pass?
Yeah, good is sir. Sir, can you explain one more time? So
which are production planning and production engineering?
Yes, sir.
So once again, product, like for example, saffron, let's assume I'm conducting a bakery. Okay, like I'm having a bakery. So then I need to fulfill these functions. I'm having a bakery and production is happening there. So I need to what? Manage the operations. And there are 5 functions of operations management. We learned it within Paha. So what is the first function? Production. Planning. Second function is production engineering. So production planning kiyanne, you identify what are the required resources to produce the product. For example, if I'm conducting a bakery, I'm identifying what are the required resources to produce a bread. Now that comes under production planning. Yes, what comes under production planning? Me identifying what are the required resources to resources to produce the product. Production engineering kiyanne me making decisions on how to produce the product. කියන්නේ මම පාංගිරිය කොහමද හදන්න යන්නේ? මම මොන oven එකද use කරන්නේ? What kind of production technology, what kind of production schedule I'm going to use? What about the structure of the bread? 30 pound, 80 pound, that's a sandwich bread. Making decisions on how to produce the product. That is production engineering. Production planning, you just simply identifying what is required to produce the product. I mean, what are the resources? Okay, you need bread, you need sugar, you need flour, you need yeast, you need water. Easy peasy, more or less. So P engineering is how to produce a product. P planning is the record. Yeah, P planning, like you identify what are P planning means what is required or as requirements needed to produce a product. Yes, Abigail. Yes. Was it very clear? Zainab, what about you? Was it very clear? Sharon, Shakila, Zafran, Misha. Esther, right? Yeah, Matamata, I said the girl of the Haganino. It's Esther, right? Yes, Mariam, yes, Malki, yes, Janita Hashini, Amjad, Medidiruna. Clear, right? Difference clear. The difference. Are others. Very good and Uludigian, Uludigana itcher. In a good thing known as Ludigana itcher. Are production engineering, production planning. You are Alama? Like additionally, they are given what's the production plan? Production plan, like it's a document, yeah. It's a program generated by production planning, prepared purposefully. Yeah, again, like production plan, like it's a document which includes what are the requirements needed to produce a product. That is a production plan. Production plan, can a document, or else it's a program. It's a program which contains the required resources to produce a product. Like exam ke tama ukahalana nela ma ජීවිතේ. What is a production plan කියලා අහන්න නෙයි මට හිතෙනවා මේක අහන්න ළමයි. Production plan එකක් කියන්නේ මොකද්ද? වෙන බයිලා ලියන්න බෑ මෙන්න මේකයි ලියන්න ඕනේ. Production plan එකක් කියන්නේ it's a program. Document එකකට දාලා ළමයි ඒක program එකක්. Program which includes required resources to produce the product. Program which includes required resources to produce a product. Yeah. වෙන බයිලා ලිව්වොත් ලකුණු හම්බෙන්නේ නැහැ. මේ බයිලා තමයි ලියන්නේ. What is the production plan? It's a program. It's a program. So management ළමයි කියනවා මොකද්ද program එක කියන්නේ කාටද මතක ළමයිනේ? මතකද program එකක් කියන්නේ මොකක්ද කියලා? කාටද මතක? කොහොමද මේ ටික මතකද? management ළමයි කියනවා can you guys remember? නල්ලද? නල්ලද? program කියන්නේ මොකක්ද? Malki, what about you? What is the program? Amjad, what is the program? මමද දැන් A level ලියන්නේ උඹලාද A level ලියන්නේ? We are doing degree studying those things and even still I can remember this. What is the program? Management වල තියෙනවා. It's available in the management. අබිගේල් මතක නැද්ද? program is an event. දිනව බලකනින් කොන පැලෙන්න එක. හොඳයි. ඒකක් ගන්න පුළුවන්. යමුවට මේකක් ගන්න. Janita, okay, you are doing good, but it's not the. What is the program? මතක නැද්ද? It's a document which contains the required resources to do something. Can you remember? Yeah. Program එකක් කියන්නේ මොකද්ද? It's a document which contains the resources required to do something. So production plan එකක් කියන්නේ program එකක්. And what is available in that program? It includes it includes required resources to produce a product. I think program එකක් කියන්නේ ඒකනේ. Program එකක් කියන්නේ it's a document which includes what are the resources to do something. It's a production plan එකක් කියන්නේ it's a program which includes the resources to produce a product. Can't you guys remember? මොලේ කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? ඇත්තටම මතක නැද්ද ළමයිනි? Are guys suffering from amnesia? Short term memory loss. Amazing resources, yeah, to do something. Like you a program back can, yeah, it's a document which includes what are the resources, do something. I told these things for you guys. Why are you continuously making me disappointed? So my production plans, the guys, short-term production plans and long-term production. ඒක මේ අහලා බලන්න ඕන ළම හැමෝගෙම production plan එක කියන්නේ මොකක්ද කියලා. වෙන බයිලා කිව්වට පස්සේ දෙනවා කන පැලෙන්නේ. I should ask from the physical students as. Alright, next one. Resources required for a specific task and way of employing them through dividing them into main and subsections. Nice, Janita. That is the full definition, yes. Nice one though. B එකක් ගන්න පුළුවන්. මොකද පොත බලා ගන්න කියන්නේ. හා. දැන් මෙතනට යන්න ළමයි. Purchasing materials. Purchasing material කියන එක ඉතින් උගන්වන්න දෙයක් නැහැ. There's nothing to what? Nothing to teaching purchasing materials. Purchasing material ඇත්තට උගන්වන්න දෙයක් නෑ. මොකද purchasing material obtaining the right materials in required quantity at the right time at minimum cost is purchasing. Purchasing කියන්නේ ළමයි you purchase or else you obtain the right materials at the right quantity at the right time at minimum cost ළමයි. Hope it's very clear. So now that is purchasing materials. Purchasing materials can obtaining what? Obtaining the right materials at required quantity at required time at minimum cost is known as purchasing materials. Easy peasy. Har. Let's move. Next one. Production control. Production control කියන්නේ මොකක්ද? Production control කියන්නේ inspecting if the goals establishes in accordance with the production engineering and production planning are being reached or not. Like are being reached, and if not, determining necessary remedial actions for them is done by production control. Okay, nice definition. In management, Shakila මතකද Shakila management වල මම controlling definition කියනවා Shakila. Can you remember? I told you all the definition of controlling, right? මතකද? Yes, Shakila, can you remember? So Shakila, කාටද හරි වැඩක් ඉන්නවා mic එක on කරලා කියන්නේ what is controlling? Sharonට මතකද? Amjadට මතකද? What the hell is controlling? Sharon, what the hell is what the hell is controlling? කාටද define කරන්න පුළුවන්? Sharon, Abigail, Jayanita. Yes, Mariam. Malki, Safran, Zainab. What is controlling?
It is actually comparing actual performance into which planning performance,
Nice.
like taking
Then,
corrective action to determine to achieve the
or else like then identify deviations and take corrective actions. So Abigail, my account again. Taga, what is controlling? Macam kan lagi anda padanya. ඔය බොරුවලට අපි අහුවෙන්නේ නැහැ. Yes, what is controlling? Nice ජානිත. මයික් එක on කරලා කියන්න.
So examining if the plans are being implemented to achieve goals and objectives, if not taking remedial actions to correct them.
Nice one. Nice one. Yes. Nice one, do. So once again, lamai controlling can it is the process of comparing the actual performance with planned performance and take corrective actions if deviations are available. Lamai, you just measure the actual performance. Okay, like actual performance or planned performance measure karna and deviation the both corrective actions karna. That is controlling. So a part of controlling is only production controlling. So production controlling yeah, it is the process of measuring the actual performance with production engineering and production planning. And if deviations are available, take corrective actions. Now that is production control. Or normal control and definition it is the process of comparing the actual performance with production planning and production engineering. And if any deviations are available, take corrective actions. That's it. That's it. Hope it's very clear. Hope it's very clear. Am I controlling? It is the process of comparing the actual performance with planned performance. And if deviations can come available, take corrective actions. So now relate that to production control. What is it? It is the process of comparing the actual performance with what? With production engineering and production planning. And if deviations are available, take corrective actions. Was it very clear? Now that is production control. Shakila, nothing is there to memorize here. Controlling means comparing the actual performance with planned performance and take corrective actions if deviations are available. So production controlling can once again you what? Compare the actual performance with production planning and production engineering. And if deviations are available, take corrective actions. Kids, was it very clear production controlling thing? Yeah, like production planning, you identified what are the required resources to produce a product. Production engineering, you made decisions on how to produce the product. Production controlling, you just ensure whether you produce the product based on production planning and production engineer. And if not, take corrective actions. That's it. That's it. Alright. So production controlling, like it contains of subparts. Machinery control, you control the machine. Stock control, you control the stock. Quality control, yeah, you ensure the quality. Cost control, you minimize the cost. And process control. So now let's move to last one. Research and development. චුට්ටක් ඉන්නවට කෝල් එකක් කරනවා just give us a sorry ළමයිනේ. I had to attend an important call. Sorry for inconvenience. Let's start from here. Yeah. Research and development. The last function, which is research and development. So kids, what about this research and development, kids? Research and development කියලා කියන්නේ it is the process of studying the existing product and the production methods and then introducing new products and methods by developing the existing product. මෙහෙමයි හරිද? මම මේ syllabus එකේ කැමතිම definition එක තමයි research and development කියන්නේ. Like it's one of the favorable definitions in your syllabus එකයි. එන හරිම meaningful definition එකක් ළමයි. Research and development definition is really meaningful and there is a meaning in that definition. Research and development. මෙතන වචන දෙකක් තියෙන්නේ ළමයි. Here we have two words. First word is research, the second word is development. Once again kids, මෙතන මොකක්ද දෙන්නේ? මෙතන තියෙන වචන දෙකක්. Here we have two words kids. වචන දෙකයි. මෙතන තියෙන වචන කීයද? Like here we have වචන දෙකක් තියෙනවා. One is research, one is development. So මේ research කියන එකෙන් research කියන එක තමයි මෙතන මේ දීලා තින්නේ. It is the process of studying the existing product and the production method. Now that is research. So the definition is research and development. මේ definition එක හැදෙන්නේ ළමයි මේ වචන දෙකකින්. Research and development, which means research කියන්නේ studying the existing product and the production methods. Now that is research. And what is development? Development කියන්නේ introducing new products and production methods. So that is development. So the definition is research and development. So it is the process of studying the existing product and the production process. Sorry, it is the process of studying the existing product and the production methods and then introducing new products and production methods by developing the existing products. Hope it's very clear. I hope that definition is more than clear. Yes, kids. මං හිතන definition එක ඔයාලට හොඳටම තේරෙන්නේ නැති කියලා. Yes. ළමයි ඔයාලට ඒක තේරෙනවද අනිත් අයට? So once again, kids, yeah, that is research and development. What is research and development? It is the process of collecting information regarding the existing product and production methods. Are we stopping there? No, we are not stopping there. We are what ළමයිනේ? Introducing new products and production methods by developing the existing products. Was it very clear, research and development? Yes, kids, was it very clear? So can we say developing the products? Yeah, you can say developing the products. That's not an issue. හරි. අපි practical world එකට යමු ළමයිනේ. මට කියන්න ළමයි like මට practically ඉතලා කියන්න. Let me know the name of a company who is doing this research and development superior. Like superior ට මෙයාලා මේ research and development එක කරනවා. ශරාන් කියන්න බලන්න. a company, Sharan, in the world who does this research and development thing superiorly. I for them, research and development is nothing. That's a nice one, though. Yes, Prime, yeah, Prime, KSI, Logan Paul, yes, obviously. Apple? Serious? Apple? Huh? Research and development? Huh? Apple? Seriously? Apple? Research and development? Ehmada? Yes, kids. Is Apple doing research and development? Monden mottalanne. මොකද මට නම් 15 එකේ 6 14 එකේ 15 එකේ වෙනසක් පේන්නේ නැහැ ළමයි. Am I correct, Kamja? For me, of course, yeah, I see no difference in iPhone 15 and iPhone 14. Are you agreeing with me? 15, 14, no difference. Yeah, I want some practical answers. Come on, involve in the session. Involve in කියන්න. සද්දයක් ඕනේ මට. Example of a practical company who is what doing research and development. Superior ටම කරනවා. ළමයි, what about munching? ළමයි, what about munching? Yes, munching. What about munching? Superior research and development කරනවා නේද? Am I correct? Yeah, they do research and development to the like පටරම කරනවානේ. Example එක මේ මංචි කොමේ ළමයි. ඔයාලා මගේ පන්ති නෝන ළමයි. You should like Toyota cars and you should like Munchie biscuits. That's it. If you're coming to my classes, you should like Toyota cars and you should like Munchie biscuits. එච්චරයි. වෙන දේවල් වෙන්න බෑ. So once again, yeah, Munchie කොමේ එක තියෙන්නේ. It's yeah. No, that's a yeah. මම බොරුවට නෙමෙයි කියන්නේ විහිළුවට නෙමෙයි. Munchie කොමේ ළමයි, you know that biscuit, right? So earlier, like they had that huge what? ලොකු කොබඩම් වගේ තිබ්බා. දැන් ළමයි අර මොකද මේ කොමේ බිත්සිද මොකද්ද මන්ද කියලා පොඩියට නිකන් ස්නැක් එකක් විතර වෙනවානේ. Are you agreeing with me? Hashini, yes. So that's a good example of research and development. So they just collected information regarding the existing product and they just introduce a new product by developing the existing product. So earlier the Manchi comma was in a different manner. Manchi comma. Yeah, maybe this is the new thing. This is a good example of research and development. Earlier, earlier comment was like this. In the but now it's like this now. දැක්කත් ඇති හිත පිරෙනව නේ ළමයි. බාන්න කොච්චර ලස්සනද කියලා. Am I correct? දැක්කත් ඇති හිත පිරෙනවනේ. පිරෙන්නේ නැත්තම් පුරව ගන්න මට කරන්න දෙයක් නෑ. පිරෙන්නේ නැහැ පුරව. Okay. So once again, yeah, that's a good example of research and development at the end of the day. So yeah, once again, lamai, you collect information regarding existing product and production methods and introduce new products and production methods. So that is research and development. Try to understand those things. Not to memorize, but to understand these things. Let's not memorize these things. Let's understand these things. So now let's move to something not available in teacher's guide. What is it? Importance of research and development. Yes. Kids, let's move to the importance of research and development. Make a teacher's guide again. Why we need to have something called research and development? To increase the quality of the product, to increase the efficiency of the production process, to reduce the cost of production, to introduce new products, new goods and services, to minimize the wastages, to satisfy customers in a better manner. Yes. Yes, kids, those are the importance of research and development. Those are the importance of research and development. Yeah, you can increase the quality of your product. You can increase the efficiency of your production process. You can reduce the cost of production. You can introduce new goods and services. You can minimize wastages and defects. Can satisfy customers better than earlier. Those are the advantages. Quality, yeah, able to increase the quality of the product, able to satisfy customers better than earlier, able to face competition, able to minimize cost and able to minimize wastages. And if able to increase the efficiency of production process. Janita, shall we read this question? Yes, what is it?
Factors needed to consider before selecting a location to factory.
Location to start a factory. Yeah, selecting location to start a factory. Factors that should be considered before selecting location to start a factory. Yes, Janita, what are the factors we need to consider?
Location and space, environment, cost, nature of the materials, proximity of major linkages, layout of the building.
Okay. So once again, kiddos, let's discuss this. First of all, you should consider the location and the space. Here we are discussing what are the factors that should be needed to be considered before selecting a location for factory. First of all, you should consider location and the space. If I'm going to start a factory, how much of space is needed for that? If I'm going to start a factory, how much of space is needed for it? Then what is the location? Lamai. මම හැමදාම මේ example මම කලින් class එකෙත් මේ example එක ගත්තා. For example, I'm planning to start what? I'm kids planning to start a factory in Kurunduwatta. I'm just starting to plan I'm just planning to start a factory in Kurunduwatta. Is the location suitable Lamaini? In Kurunduwatta, the heart of Colombo, Colombo 7, yes. Is it suitable? Is that location suitable to start a factory? Kiano? Heart of Colombo, Colombo 7, yes. Kurunduwatta. Lanka Ganam Midan Tinatana. Yes, kids. Is it a suitable place to start a factory? Or else, yeah, near Viharama Devipa. Near that Independence Corps, you have gone there, right? Have I ever been there, Lamaini? Independence Corps? Yes. Kauruari? Yeah. කවුරුත් ගිහින් නැද්ද එතනට ළමයි? TikTok users might have gone there. TikTok users, yes, have you all been there? Okay, we go. Okay, we go to work. Okay, with whom, Janita? Yeah, even when I'm going to campus, I see lot of tarun people walking there. Yes. Yeah. මාත් කැම්පස් යද්දි මටත් පේනවා. මාත් ඒ බලන්න යන්නේද? මාත් දකින්න එක එක තරුණයි ඉන්නවා නේද? They're walking. මාත් දකිලා තියෙනවා නේද? Yeah. With parents? Parents මං එහෙම නම් දැකලා නැහැ මේ parents අත් එක්ක මම නම් එහෙම දැකලා නැහැ. Yeah, විහාරමාධ්‍ය විපාක of course yes but independence කෝ පැත්තේ නම් මම parents අත් එක්ක කවුරුත් දැකලා නැහැ ළමයි. Because I of course go there regularly. මාත් යනවනේ ඒකයි මං කියන්නේ. හරි. So once again බඩුත් එක්ක ඔරා මාට්ටු. බඩුත් එක්ක ඔරා මාට්ටු. කවුද දැන් මම මොකටද යන්නේ? අපි යන්නේ ඉගෙන ගන්න. Will be going there for yeah, for study purposes, for educational purposes. Nothing else. We go there for educational purposes. Yeah, even sometimes අපේ lectures තියෙන්නේ එතන ළමයි. අපේ lectures තියෙන්නේ එතන ඉතින් මේ. ඉතලා like our lecturers yeah they'll අපිව අරන් ගිහින් ඒ එතන නේද අර හැමෝම ඉස්සරහා තියාගෙන අර ගලුඩ තියාගෙන උගන්වන. Yeah, under a tree tree නෙමෙයි අර මේ ලොකු නිකන් පඩි පෙළත් එක්ක තියෙන ළමයි. ඒ ඔක්කොම ළමයි එතනට අරන් ගිහින් උගන්වනවා. No, it's interesting. That experience is interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. All right. අපේ උන්නේ ගන්නේ තොප්පි හට්ටි මූට්ටි ඔක්කොම දාගන්න ගන්නේ පික්නි වෙනා හම්මන්තොටි දැන් ඇවිල්ලා. කොළඹ කැම්පස් එකේ ළම 1 කිලෝමීටරවත් නැහැ. Not even 1 kilometer. මුන් නිකන් ඩෙක් shoes දාගෙන යා. Take you all reach there. එච්චර යඩු මෙතනට වරේ. හරි. So once again ළමයි yeah. Before selecting a location what? To start a factory. You should obviously consider about the location and the space lamai. So starting a factory near that Independence Cow whatsoever, it's not good lamai. No one will like that. Even මං හිතන්නේ government එකත් ඔයාලට permission එකක් දෙයි කියලා. Then obviously the cost lamai. Then obviously the cost. Definitely kids you should consider about the cost, like how much of cost is incurred to produce the product, maybe to produce to locate the factory. If the cost is too much, then proximity to major linkages. Malki, can you please define this, Malki? What is meant by proximity to major linkages? Yeah, what's meant by that? Proximity to major linkages. What is meant by? No idea whatsoever. Hashini, Amjad, Abigail, Janita, Safran, Shiran, Lasindu Rehan, Shakila. What is proximity to major linkages? Can anyone define it to me? Yes, Mariam. example amjad කියලා තියෙනවා close to port කියලා. Close to shop. Now why? Nice. දැක්කනේ මේ කොල්ලෝ ටික විතරයි හරියම ආන්සර්ස් දෙන්නේ. මේ කෙල්ලෝ නම් මිලෝ රහක් නැහැ කියලා මට කියන්න වෙන්නේ girl. Hey girls me. Give me answers. Proximity to major linkages. What is mean by that? Prove that I'm wrong. Yeah, me කොල්ලෝ ටික නම් හරිය answers දීලා තියෙනවා. Boys have given the correct answers. Girls have not yet given the correct answers. ආශා කියලා දීලා තියෙනවා. ළමයිනේ what is meant by proximity to major linkages? Proximity to major linkages කියන්නේ ළමයි once again අහගන්නකෝ. Proximity to major linkages කියන්නේ before selecting a location for a warehouse or a factory or whatsoever, ළමයිනේ ඔයාලා බලන්න ඕනේ whether the location is close to a like airport. එතකොට you should if you are conducting an export import business, you should definitely consider whether it's close to the harbor, whether it's close to the airport, whether it's close to the highway network, whether it's close to the market, close to other main factors. For example, lamai starting, okay, I have decided to start a factory in Dambana, my youngani. Is it suitable, Shakila? No, right? I'm going to start a factory in Ginigathin, lamai. I'm going to start a factory in Ginigathin. Sharan, is it suitable, Sharan? Me starting there, Sharan, is it suitable? No. Like, lamai, when you are selecting a location for a factory, then me ugannanne lamai edal pass වෙන්න විතරක් නෙමෙයි. So even like in the future, මෙතන ගොඩක් අය ළමයි million years ලා වෙයි, billion years ලා වෙයි, you might become that. පට්ට සල්ලිකාර වෙයි ළමයි, good. Then I'll be happy. Even kids, I'll be happy. Good, not bad. So like, you'll start new businesses. So when you guys are going to start a new business, obviously, when selecting a location for a factory, check whether it's close to major linkages. For example, ඔයා බලන්න වගේ factory එක මේ highway එකට ළඟයිද කියලා. Then you can minimize the transportation cost. Time එක save කරන්න පුළුවන්. පොඩ්ඩක් බලන්න වගේ factory එක මේ කොහෙද? airport එකට ළඟයිද කියලා. ළමයි ඔයාලා ඒකල දන්නවනේ. You guys know ඒකල, right? Am I correct ළමයිනේ? ඔයාලා ඒකල දන්නව නේද? කවුද ඒකල දන්නේ? You know ඒකල, right? Are you guys aware of ඒකල? ජායල ඒකල ළමයිනේ. ඔය ඒකල ළමයි මම හැමදාම කියනවා. There are plenty of factories in ඒකල ළමයි. What is the main reason? hub එකට ළඟයි ළමයි. කොළඹ hub එකට මාර ළඟයිනේ. highway ළමයි කොළඹ hub එකට පට්ට ළඟයි කියන highway දාපු ගමන් කියන්න. from ජායල highway දාපු ගමන් විනාඩි 10. 10 minutes කෙලින්ම අලුත් පාලම හරහා කෙලින්ම අතන ඉඟුරු කඩේ හන්දියෙන් දාන්න පුළුවන් මේ hub එකට. මල්කි are you agreeing with me? දන්නව නේද මල්කි? ඒකල පාරෙන් ජායලට දැම්මා, ජායලෙන් highway දැම්මා. highway වලින් ළමයි කෙලින්ම අලුත් පාලම හරහා කෙලින්ම මේ ඉඟුරු කඩේ හන්දිය hub. කෙලින්ම highway එක කෙලින්ම hub එක නාවි නතර වෙන්නේ. කොල්ලෝ ටික දන්නවනේ අම්ජාඩ්, are you aware of that route අම්ජාඩ්? You know that like airport, you know that expressway, right? Katnaik Expressway, you are off it. So from Ekala, you come to Jayala, around 1 kilometer. Is it in them modding highway? From Vyalama Kelima to Palio, it's only 10 minutes. And from Palio, now like they extended the expressway. So Kelima, like you have the new means like you have the newest Calendar bridge. Alutma Calendar bridge jagati, you know. Ekin Lamai Kelima Harvala from Ibruka Dehanti, you can directly go to the Bana Kocha Lagai. And once again, if you need to go to the airport, you once again go to Jaila, on opposite side, and go to Katna like through the highway itself. Highway ka raam ke liye main Katna kade na. I guys agreeing it nahi. So that's a suitable location lama. See, yeah, before selecting a location, consider whether it's close to major linkages. Then layout of the building. Layout of the building can like the structure of the building, the size of the building. Then the environmental factors should be considered. Vate කැලෑවක් තියෙන්න බෑ ළමයි සත්තුන් like සත්තුන්ට කරදර ගන්න බෑනේ. Then what are the nature of the materials which are being like produced and stored? So if you are kind of producing toxic items, yeah, පොඩ්ඩක් නේද? Do it away from natural habitats. Yes. All right. So hope it's very clear. Hope it's very clear. Next term. Apiangi production methods. Jayanta, what are the 3 production methods available, Jayanta? Again, like we have 3 production methods. What are the 3 production methods?
Job production, batch production, and flow production.
So Jayanta, what? Yeah, unno idu aggal madak karagan lamai job ekai batch ekai flow ekai. Jayanta, what is the job production?
Production. Producing products based on an order, customized products.
Okay, example.
Wedding cakes,
And Rolls Royce. Yes. So lamai job production kiyanne producing products based on an order or else producing customized products. Lamai, that is job production. What is job production? You just produce products, producing products based on a specific order or else producing customized products. Customized badu hadena or else yeah, producing products based on order. Again, like job production kalama, you produce the product after you have received the order. Order එක අම්බුනාට පස්සේ product එක produce කරනවා. Amjad was it very clear? Amjad, can you please read what is job production? Amjad කියවන්න බලන්න මොකද්ද මේ job production කියලා කියන්නේ? What is meant by job production, Amjad? Yes, please. Mic on kal
producing products based on an order, customized products.
Example, Amjad. අර පල්ලෙහා තියෙන.
Wedding cakes and rolls.
Yeah. ළමයි. Job production කියන්නේ මොකක්ද කියලා දැන් idea එකක් එන්න දෙන්නේ. So yeah, in simple term kids, job production කියන්නේ you're producing customized products. You're producing products after you have received the order. The best example is wedding dress, wedding cakes වගේ දේවල්. Okay. මෙතින සමහර අය නේද? Some might have married, some might have not married. marry කරපු අය නේද? එතකොට නැත්තම් මගේ wedding එක ගන්න. සර් බැන්දාද කියලා. Oh, Madeline. Madeline. So once again, මගේ marriage එකේ wedding cake එකත් ළමයි අපි හැදුවේ අපිට ඕන විදියට. So when it comes to my marriage ළමයි, I mean the first one. I mean the first marriage. So first marriage එකේ ළමයි even මගේ wedding cake එක හැදුවේ ළමයි based on job production method. Why is it? කෙලින්ම අපි හැදුවේ ළමයි based on an order. We produced a customized wedding cake ළමයි. So like කෙලින්ම හංසය දෙන්නෙක් දාලා so once again kids තේරුම් ගන්න. හරි simple. කෙලින්ම නේද? You can take my wedding as like take my wedding cake as an example. So මොකද ළමයි අපේ wedding cake එක තනිකර හැදුවේ ළමයි based on an order. Okay. අපි කෙලින්ම design කරලා දුන්නා. හංසය දෙන්නෙක් ඉන්න ඕනි කිව්වා. මැදින් තාරාවෙක් ඉන්න ඕනි කිව්වා. රෝසමල් යායක් තියෙන්න ඕනි කිව්වා. ආස්සිය දෙන්නෙක් ඉන්න ඕනි කිව්වා. So what about the second wedding? Second wedding කියලා ළමයි batch production. මම කියන්නම් ඇයි කියලා. Third එක ගත්තේ flow විදියට. Third එකේදී වැඩි බයිලා කියවෙන්නේ නැහැ. කෙලිම ටිආරා ලේක එකක් ගෙනවා කැපුවා කෑවෙච්චරයි. බැන්ද ටිආරා ලේක එකක් ගෙනවා කැපුවා කෑවෙච්චරයි. So batch production මේ තැනමනේ like අර පොඩ්ඩක් නිකන් වාසනාවකේ පොඩ්ඩක් පොඩි ඩෙකොරේටඩ් කරපු කේක් කියන්නේ නිකන්. ඒ වගේ එකක් ගත්තේ නම්. ෆස්ට් එකේ කෙලින්ම නේද? කෙලින්ම ලොකු නිකන් ලොකු කේක් එකක් ඇදුවා. සෙකන්ඩ් එකේ නිකන් වාසනාවකින් කිය slightly නේද නිකන්. සබ් එකටත් ගියේ නේද? පොඩි නිකන්. දන්නේ නැද? චුඩි කේක් එකක් ගත්ත නිකන්. අන්තිම එකේ ටිආරා ලේ කේක් තමයි. last one it is a ටිආරා ලේ. Yes. So once again ඔය පැත්තකින් දාගන්න. keep it aside man. Let's come here නේ. What is job production? You just produce products based on order නේ. Or else producing customized products. So what are the advantages of customer satisfaction? Obviously, yes, like before moving there, what is the production method? Production method can different ways used to produce the product. What is the production method? Different ways used to produce the product. Now that is production methods. Production method different ways used to produce a product. Product එකක් හදන්න use කරන විවිධාකාර ළමයි. That is a production method. Production method කියන්නේ various ways used by the businessman to produce the product. Now here we have three production methods: job, batch, and flow. Job production, can you just produce products based on an order or as customized products? Yeah, ways that production firms conduct its productions. Yes, very good, Janita. That's a nice. So what are the advantages of job production? Now, if your business is practicing job production, customers will be very satisfied. Because here you are producing customized products. Here we are producing products based on requirement of each and every customer. Yeah, you just produce products based on the requirement of each and every customer separately. Yes. You just produce products. You just produce products based on the requirement of each and every customer. So customer satisfaction, high quality. Quality is obviously high. Very normal cake, wedding cake quality. Then customized products, and there is no market risk for you. Here market risk here you are producing based on an order. So if you are using job production method, market risk එකක් නෑ. කියන්නේ customer ලා ගයිද, customer ලා ගන්න නැති වෙයිද, ඔය ඕවා ගැන හිතන්න ඕනේ නෑ ළමයි. customer ලා ගයිද, customer ලා පුව දාලා යයිද. Why think about those things? Why? You need not to think about those things. ඕවා ගැන හිතන්න දෙයක් නෑ. Because there you are producing based on an order. You have already received the order and you are producing for them. Then it's customized products. Yeah, your products are really customized. And customized products like Kelim, you produce the product to satisfy the need and want of each and every customer. So the product is customized. Right. For example, Amja. ඔයාට මොන වගේ කාර් එකක්ද ඕනේ Amja? Like, okay, for example, let's assume Amja, okay, I'm a car manufacturing company and I'm following job production. Which means I'm producing cars based on the requirement of each and every customer individually. Amja, ඔයාට මොන වගේ කාර් එකක්ද ඕනේ Amja? Okay, Giant, you need a Tesla. Just a Tesla? Any modifications you need to do? The color? Yes. Do you need to have your name printed somewhere? Yes. Any customization that should be done? Yes. Okay, Janita need a Tesla. Okay, matte black. Nice color. I always like that color. Yes. Amjad is telling Rolls Royce with star roof package. Okay, nice one. Yes, good. Yeah, so obviously what? I'm providing them customized products. No market risk because they ask for it. Quality is high and the customer is satisfied. Sharon, what am I doing? Okay, Benz class 200. හොඳ හීන තියෙනවනේ. So Abigail wants a cow transportation with sunroof. Abigail, naturally it's available as sunroof only. But Abigail, the thing is based on your size. කවුට දරා ගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද දන්නේ ඔයා. ගැලපෙන්නේ බෆලෝ කෙනෙක්. දෙන්නද බෆලෝ කෙනෙක් with what? Buffalo with fully sunroof. How can't ඔයාගේ බර කවුට දරා ගන්නද? I'll give you a buffalo. It'll suit your size. Okay. Next one. What are the disadvantages? Okay, the cost is high. So compared to normal cakes, malki ma kiyanne. Malki tiara leke ke kande kamathine datta kiyanne you like to eat, right? A tiara leke. Abigail kine add on a Lamborghini luminous green. What the fish? Lamborghini luminous green. Hey, Marada Monad. Batman. Are you only try? Are you night rider? Are you night rider 69? You are traveling only at night? So yes. Night comes stand. Okay. So answer in Malki you like to eat tiara cake, right? At the again. Kavadi. How the Bia? Shakila Kavadi the tiara cake, and you like it, right? Obviously, even cost Adwina the cost of tiara cake, Multifunctional cake, Yes, Shakila, you agreeing it with a multifunctional cake? Why is it? I think gadol gadol කැල්ලක් විතර පාවිච්චි කරන්නත් පුළුවන් ඈ. ඔව් නිකන් for example if you need a what like a brick වගේ එකක් ඕන නේද? You can use it as a brick as well. Yeah. අදිස්සියකට. So obviously like compared to those cakes, wedding cakes වගේ දේවල් ගණන් ළමයිනේ. Obviously the cost is high because you are producing customized products. Was it very clear ළමයිනේ? Then you need required specific skill ළමයිනේ. හොඳට මතක තියාගන්න හැමෝටම birthday cake හදන්න බෑ. වෙනිකම දැන් ගොඩක් ගෑල් ළමයි ඉන්නවා like they can bake normally cake එකක් bake කරගන්න පුළුවන් ළමයි. ඉතින් අපිටත් පුළුවන් cake එකක් bake කරගන්න ඉතින් ඔය. Even I can do that. That's not a big of a deal. පිටි ටිකක් දැම්මා නේද? සීන් ටිකක් දැම්මා, පොල් තෙල් ටිකක් කරේ වටර ටිකක් කරේ දැම්මා. එච්චරයි දැන්. ඊට පස්සේ කලවම් කරා එච්චරයි. ඇයි නවන් එකට දැම්මා නේද? ඊට එළියට අරන් අයිසින් දැම්මා. That's it. So once again kids, yeah, but when it comes to wedding cakes, the odds are different. You need special skills now. You need special skills. And you need special equipments. Wedding cake හදන්න ළමයි සෙල්ලන්නේ. You need special skills and you need special equipments. Easy, like it's not easy. So those are disadvantages. Next one, batch production. Now batch එකේ definition එක ආගන්න. Batch එකේ definition එක ආගන්න because it's really important. Really means superior important batch production. Now batch production කියන්නේ producing variety of products in batches, but one type of product will be produced in one batch at once. Okay, I'll explain. Batch production කියන්නේ ළමයිනේ මේ batch production කියන්නේ මොකක්ද ශාකිලා? මෙතන මේ batch production කියන්නේ ළමයි here you like producing variety of products in batches. You just produce variety, like you just produce variety of products. You produce variety of products, but ළමයිනේ in batches. The best example is bakery item. Just consider a bakery ළමයිනේ. Bakery එකක් බලන්නකෝ. Yeah, similar items are produced at once. Okay, I'll explain it. මට ජයන්ත මයික් එක on කරලා කියන්න what are the types of bakery items produced in a bakery, Jainita? කියන්න බලන්න. What are the bakery items produced in a bakery? ටක් ගාලා කියන්න. ටක් ගාලා මයික් එක on කරලා කියන්න. No, I mean, what are the like bakery items? What are the bakery items?
Cakes.
Okay, cake. Down.
Patties, shorties.
කියලා මෙහෙම දාක්කෝ. අපි කෙලින්ම shorties කියලා ගත්තා. තව
Donuts.
okay, donuts. Yes. What else am I?
Milos.
Yes, those kinds of things. Yes. So Lama, yeah, yeah, good. So those are the baker. Yeah, bread. Yeah, me how to make you in anything. Ikani bෑනේ කරන්න bread කිව්වේ නෑනේ. She might be posh, of course. That's හොඳ මේක කිව්වේ නේ. Ah, so once again ළමයි okay like on like ඔන්න බලන්න ළමයි bakery එක මොකක්ද වෙන්නේ කියලා. So in a bakery ළමයි we produce variety of products in batches. What is meant by variety of products? කියන්නේ ළමයි products items ගොඩක් විකුණනවා. We produce cake, we produce bread, we produce shorties, we produce donuts, Milos, yeah. And ළමයි we produce them in batches. For example, අපි cake එකක් ගත්තොත් එහෙම ළමයි cake එකපාර produce කරනවා like around 40 pieces, let's assume. Bread produce කරන එකපාර ළමයි like at one time you produce around 30 breads maybe. Shorties maybe 50. Donuts maybe 20. Yeah, Milos maybe 10. So once again, kids, like these kinds of production is known as batch production. So what happens here? Here we are producing variety of products. Here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like here we produce 5 types of products, but in batches. Batches can like set pitin lam. Cake kෑලි 40යි, bread kෑලි 30යි, shorties 50යි. But one type of product will be produced in a batch at once. Like හැබැයි එකපාර ළමයි. So එකපාර then first of all they'll bake cake ළමයි. හරිද? Cake කෑලි 40ක් හදනවා. ඊට පස්සේ මොකද්ද කරනවා? Then they'll move to bread. Bread කෑලි 30ක් bake කරනවා. But one type of product, but one item will be produced in a batch advance. So එක batch එකක ළමයි only one type of item will be produced. For example, first batch එකේ ළමයි you produce only cake. Second batch එකේ ළමයි you produce only bread. So ඒක තමයි කියන්නේ. But one type of product item will be produced in a batch advance. Now was it clear? මේ batch production එක තේරුණාද? Okay. වඩ බොඩ others is it very clear දැන් මේ batch එක තාලේ පොඩ්ඩක් මේ තීරුම් ගන්න මම බට වලට තේරෙනවද ලානේ? Like here we are producing variety of products in batches. Or like here you produce like not one type of product. Here you produce like different types of products in batches. Which is like the best example is bakery. In a bakery, you produce cake, bread, shorties, donuts, and all those things. So here you produce variety or different types of products, and lamai or products would produce in batches lamai. එක එක නෙමෙයි produce කරන්න. You don't produce them in what? Like එක එක produce කරන්න you produce them in batches as well. Was it very clear? So මෙතන ළමයි like you produce variety of items as well as those items will be produced in ළමයි batches ළමයි. එක එක නෙමෙයි produce කරන්න. දැන් cake එකක් නේද? cake එකක් නෙමෙයි එතකොට bread එකක් නෙමෙයි. No, it's not like that. Okay. cake පදදී cake 40ක් විතර. bread පදදී bread 40ක් විතර හදනවා. Something like that. Was the batch production clear? Kiddos with batch production very clear. I want a response. Yes, I need a response. Hamogem. Okay, interesting. Oh, good, good, good. Amjad, yeah, Safran, yeah, sorry, Shiran, there on Shiran. All good and all clear, right? Enang itchara, and lamani are school uniforms balannako. Yes, even like if you are stitching school uniforms lamani. Mada me different school and school kiyan. Let me know some schools which have different kinds of uniforms lamani. Okay, Lyceum, obviously, yes. Lyceum, okay. Ladies College and Lyceum. Okay, Lyceum, yes, they have that like blue nail, blue the name on the Mamudu Padala. Lyceum, okay, Ladies College, okay, the dresses are a bit different. What else the mine? When a school again, the St. Richard's, okay. AIS, what is it? AIS? What is AIS? I'm not sure. Okay, AIS, okay. And of course, Gampa Bandara. वो तीनों को के लोग इसको टिक busy the Gampa Bandar. Satya, any problems? Yeah, your whole family convert, Saint Bridget's corner, okay. At the end. So Mega me put his call at the Mataki and the baby. A Kibugam me, a fire reno. You know this other there is what? There is an old school, like Tayaga Maru. She would think with a cutty fire and the Mangakian. I won't tell the name of the school. So by the way, yeah. Parama school at the other last night I at you. So once again, now red color, red color. That school uniforms gone go. School uniforms are at Mukadala my when it comes to school uniforms, also Lamai like you produce what? School uniforms are not Lamai. You produce what? Variety of school uniforms as well as you produce them in batches. Vandarnayaka school uniforms are the you stitch at least around 50. Lyceum also, yeah, like it's another one. It's a separate product, and you produce once again around 50. So that is what that is yes, batch production. So that's human energy. I like it. I just make a napkin. Like a napkin. Class no good. Like it's like a napkin. You get the Indian water bill and water bill cut away. And when I see those things, I'm fire and all. අර මොන්ඩිසෝරි ළමයි ඉන්නේ අන්නේ වගේ තියෙන. අර මොන්ඩිසෝරි යන කාලේ වගේ අපියන් අර හැන්කචීෆ් එකක් දාගන්න යන්නේ. හා අපි මෙතනට යමු ළමයි. let's come here. ඒ දැන් තීරණානේ ඉතින් batch production කියන්නේ මොකක්ද කියලා ඉතින් ඕක තීරුම් ගන්න හරි අමාරුයි. තීරුම් ගත්තා නම් අමතක වෙන්නේ නැහැ. Like here we produce variety of like here we produce variety of product items in batches නැත්නම් in sets තමයි. ඒකට සූප දුප කිව්වොත් අනේ මේ මෙතනට එන්න හරි. ළඟ අපි ළඟට යන්න කවුද ජයනිත can you please read the advantages and disadvantages of flow production?
So flow production.
Sorry, not for flow, batch production. Sorry.
Produce variety of goods. Unit is bit low. Demand no specific equipments.
What is the first one, Janita?
Produce variety
Produce
of goods.
you produce variety of goods. Second one, unit cost is what? I mean, like unit cost is comparatively lower. Lower to what? Comparatively lower compared to job production. Here the unit cost is comparatively lower to my job production. Okay, not compared to flow production. Then මෙතන මේමයි දැන්. අන්න එක යම් ජා තේරුම් ගන්න ඕනේ දැන්. Here ළමයි if you are telling the unit cost is bit low, okay, you can say unit cost is bit low, but comparatively to job production. Okay, so එහෙම ලියන්න. Next one, demand. Okay, you're producing for the market, elamai. So like you're producing for the market, there's a demand, and no specific equipments incurred may required lamai. For example, if you're what stitching school uniforms, lama if you're stitching school uniforms lamai the malkia if you're stitching school uniforms malki. Mona school uniform guna tadalne අපිට ඕන එක machine එකක් නේ. Are you agreeing with me, Malki? Okay, we might be what stitching different types of clothes. Maybe like life em like යනුම් බහනවා නේද? Okay, we might NSIS, we might be stitching different types of school uniforms. But Malki අපිට ඔය ඔක්කොම කරන්න පුළුවන් එක stitching machine එකකින්. Are you agreeing with me? Abhikela, are you agreeing with me? Hashini, are you agreeing with me? Shakila කියන්නකෝ. It's simple as that, right? Am I correct, Shakila? So no specific equipments are required. ආයිති නේද නිකන් ලයිසියම් ලා යනු මහන්ඩයි අපේ යනු මහන්ඩයි නේද? NSIS ලා යනු මහන්ඩයි මෙතන මේ ස්ටිචින් මැෂින්ස් හතරක් පහක් ඕනේ නෑනේ. එකක් ඇති. Even the same when it comes to bakery. මාළු පාන් හදන්න උනත්, චිඹුලා පාන් හදන්න උනත්, ගල් බනිස් හදන්න උනත්, මොන බනිස් හදන්න උනත් නේද? මොන මගුලක් හදන්නවත් නැම you need what? You need only one what? 1 hour. Am I correct, Janita? It's
Yes,
one and done, right? Yeah, it's one and done. සුපිරි. අපියන් කී ඊළඟට හරි කතාව වුණේ අපියන් ඊළඟ එකට. Those are the advantages of batch production. What about the disadvantages? Less satisfaction. I mean, like, compared to job production, customer satisfaction will be a bit low. Then there is a market risk. Sometimes customer quality is a bit low compared to job production. Yes, the process is complex. The process is it's a bit complex. Okay, let's move to flow production. Yeah, the cost is high. Methana cost is low. Methana cost is low compared to job production cost is low. But maybe the disadvantage is that cost is high compared to what? Compared to flow production. Are comparatively yes, Jan. Yes. Nikang cost is low, so cost is high. Cost is high compared to flow production. And Shakila magic on Kivan no economies of scale in the maker. Shakila me last production method Shakila. Last one. What is it? Cookie on Goraka.
Slow
Yeah,
production.
flow. What is slow production?
Producing one type of product in a large quantity, mass production.
Like Mithana Mokadi Shakila Venni. Here you produce one type of product. You produce one type of product in what quantity? In humongous quantity, in large quantity. Producing one type of product in large quantity, in mass quantity. Okay. You just only produce one type of product. Lavai job production you produce different types of products, but the quantity is one. I'll compare it like this. Job batch and flow. Lamai, let's move to the production quantity. When it comes to production quantity, Lamai job the one na batch ke few. Flow ke the quantities are very high. High, that's right. Product variety. Job like you produce many variety of flowers. A cake production, but the quantity is one. Batch like okay, like you produce few types of products in few quantity. Make only one. Hype only one, but in large quantity. Maybe difference Shakila, was the difference clear? Amjad mein difference clear. හරි. අම්ජාඩ් මේක explain කරන්න බණ අම්ජාඩ්. Job production එක අම්ජාඩ් what about the quantity? කොච්චර quantity එකක් produce කරනවද අම්ජාඩ්?
Only once.
එතකොට හැබැයි types
Sorry.
හැබැයි production type නැත්නම් variety like what about the variety of products?
Varieties low, sir.
Low means
No, only one.
no,
Only one variety.
quantity quantity one.
Yeah.
But what about the variety? Variety can like the types of products. They produce many types of products. Right? අපි ගත්තොත් දැන් birthday cake එක කියන්නේ ඒ customized cake හදන කට්ටිය අම්ජාත් එයාලා birthday cake හදලා තාම හදන්නේ අම්ජාත් party වලට වෙනම cake හදනවා are you agreeing with me අර one type කියලා එකක් නෑ like they produce what various types of products right are you agreeing with me customer ට
Yeah.
කොහමද ඕනේ they produce based on that right are you agreeing with me අම්ජාත් අර එතන මේ variety කියන්නේ නිකන් the type of the product. It's many, Amjad. Obviously, it's many, right? Example like wedding cakes. You have what? Various types of cakes. No? Amjad. What about batch production, Amjad? What about production quantity?
They produce many, sir.
Yeah, many, or a few. Okay, not one, obviously. Here
Yeah.
you produce products in batches, ne? Bakery. What about the variety of products? The product types. Are they producing one type or many of you?
Few, sir.
Yeah, like few means like bakery ගත්තොත් මෙයාලා මොනවද මාළු පාන් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි හදන්නේ අම්ජා තාම හදන්නේ. පාන් හදනවා නේද like. අර bunnies මේ bunnies. So what about flow production අම්ජා? What about the quantity? Like how much of quantity are they producing? Flow production ne. Flow production ne. Very high amja. Very high. But what about the type of product? Only one. Yeah. Example like kya naam jat? Coca-Cola. What is the example? What about Coca-Cola amjad? One type of Coca-Cola. The iPhones balandugo. Really producing large quantities, right? They get my bakery items. Yeah, even more take a just that's a good one. ළමයි was it directly හැමෝම කියන්න kids all was it very clear හැමෝටම මේක තේරුණාද ඕක තේරුම් ගනින් නැත්නම් ඉතින් කෙලවෙන්නේ හරි for the last time Janita mic account කරලා කියන Janita what are the three production methods available Janita make it quick
Job flow badge.
So what about the production quantity, Janita? Yeah, when it comes to job production, Janita, are they producing many, fewer, one product?
They produce one.
Okay, but what about the product varieties? Like, are they focusing only on one type of product or many type of products?
Many.
Like they simply produce based on the customer's requirement, right? So obviously
Yes.
they'll produce many types of products because the customer requirement changes from person to person. So what about batch production, Janita? Production,
The
yeah, production
quantity
quantity.
is few and the
Okay.
types are also few.
Yeah, example, bakery items, right? So when it comes to a bakery, obviously you produce them in batches and you're not stick to one product, you just produce variety of products. What about the product, like what about flow production, Janita?
Very high. The quantity
Like
is
the,
very high.
oh, perfect. So, but what about the product types they are focusing?
One.
Obviously, they only focus about one product, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, yes, yes. Example,
iPhones.
yeah, motor vehicles. Yeah, nice. ഇത് ഉയട്ടിക്ക് ഇതിനെ തീരും കണ്ടു ഇത് ഇച്ചരായി operations වතුරවාගේ අද management හරි ඔහොම අපේ අම්ජාඩ් කියවන what are the advantages of flow production අම්ජාඩ් yes අම්ජාඩ් what are the advantages of flow production
Economies of scale,
okay
high demand, technology used, less employees.
okay like hope you guys know what is economies of scale මේ කොන් කරන අය නේද ඉන්නේ you guys know what's economies of scale right yeah you know what's economies of scale aren't you guys aware of it දන්නව නේද ළමයි you guys know what's economies of scale right දන්නේ All right, kids are ready for Tangamu. And first of all, sorry for the inconvenience, extremely sorry. Aneman, like suddenly power cuts lamani because it's heavily raining here. It's thundering and raining. And extremely sorry, okay, like Koila trip again. Now, it's not the trip Shakil. I mean trip එකක් නේ මම බැලුවා හතර වටේ like main trip එකක් වල it's not the trip. මාර්ගයට තරහ like okay. All right, all right. හරි වැඩි පටන් ගමු. And once again, kids, let's move on to the flow production advantages, economies of scale. So, ඔතනින් තමයි නැවැත්තුවේ ළමයිනි, are you guys aware of what is economies of scale? Yes, kids, are you guys aware of what is economies of scale? ඔයාලා දන්නවද economies of scale කියන්නේ මොකක්ද කියලා? I think it's available in accounting and hope you guys know those things. Like ළමයිනි, when it comes to flow production, you can enjoy the advantages of economies of scale. Safran, can you please explain to us, Safran, what is economies of scale?
So which is like company gain from like increasing their output, increasing their product. You know, sometimes they will achieve cost advantage. I think that's the thing.
Yeah. මට තේරුණා, but what about others? Yes, ළමයි, what is the economies of scale? ළමයි, economies of scale කියන්නේ the unit price decreases when you increase the quantity of production. Was it very clear? කියන්නේ ළමයිනේ economies of scale කියන්නේ yes, Abigail, what is economies of scale? When you increase the production capacity, when you increase the production capacity, what happens? Yes, what happens?
Cost will low.
Yeah, the unit cost will decrease. Lamai, it's simple as that, kids. Simple as that. Lamai, when your production capacity is increased, Lamai, unit cost decrease. Simple. Can you explain? Okay. All of that, aren't you guys aware of it? හරි, මේ බලන්නකො මොකක්ද උගන්නන්නේ. ඕමේ මහ ලොකු දේවල් නෙමෙයි. Okay, ඔන්න බලන්න. There is a particular, okay, ඔන්න බලන්න example, for example. හැමෝම අහගන්න ළමයි. යා, හැමෝම අහගන්න. Okay, හැමෝම අහගන්නකො. It's not accounting, I think it's available in econ. To be precise, I never did econ, okay? Econ කරලා නැහැ. දන්නෝ. Fixed cost. Kids, the fixed cost is, let's assume, okay, like the fixed cost is rupees 100,000. and ළමයි variable cost per unit ඔන්න බලා ගන්න ටක් ගාලා is rupees let's assume it's 200 assume करो මෙතෙන් දාගන්න production capacity ඔන්න බලන්න ලස්සන දාන්න production capacity ශකිල දන්නෙත් නැද්ද economies of scale දන්නව නේද දන්නේ නැහැ ශකිල හරි මේ බලන්නකෝ මේ බලන්න මට once again Jainita market account කරලා කියන්නේ Jainita how to calculate the total cost Jainita කවුද මාල්කි market account කරලා කියන්නේ මාල්කි කොහොමද total cost එක calculate කරන්න ටක් ගාලා කවුරු කියන්න how to calculate the total cost කියන්නකෝ කොහොමද total cost එක calculate කරන්නේ yes මාල්කි how to calculate it market account කරලා කියන්නේ ටක් ගාලා මාල්කි කියමු how to calculate the total cost
ABC plus AFC.
Yeah නැත්නම් කෙලින්ම හොඳයි very good BC plus ABC ප්‍රශ්නයක් නෑ but FC plus BC මේ අපි total cost එක calculate කරමු මාල්කි කියන්නේ මේ unit cost එක නෙමෙයි total cost එක මාල්කි මේ ටක් ගාලා කියන්නේ fixed cost එක කීයද මාල්කි 1 lakh මේ ඔහොම variable cost එක කියන්නේ මාල්කි ටක් ගාලා
Rupees 200.
rupees okay 200 but මාල්කි මම total cost එක calculate කරන්නේ එතකොට variable cost per unit ගන්න
200 into 5,000 units.
මෙතන first instance එකේ multiply by 1000 right okay second instance එකේ 5000 okay එතකොට මෙතන total cost එක කීයද එන්නේ මාල්කි එතන මේව දැම්මා answer කීයද එන්නේ ලක්ෂ 3යිද is the total cost 3 lakhs ටකල කියන ළමයිනේ it's 3 lakhs right මේ කවුද ළමයි how to calculate the unit cost ළමයිනේ ගත්තා total cost එක මගුල divide කරා කියන්නද number of units වලින් මේ ටක් ගාලා bank account කරලා අම්ජාඩ් කියන්නේ how much is the total cost අම්ජාඩ් divide by how much how many products are produced Janita ටක් ගාලා කියන්නේ unit cost එක කීයද Janita how much is the unit cost මේක ඉතින් මේක බල්ලා හරි කියන්නකො how much is the unit cost කියලා
300.
300 yes thank god Safra please you are there superior and nice yes I made that there so at 5000 units once again the total cost calculate කරන්නේ මාල්කි මාල්කි account කරලා කියන්න මාල්කි FC plus FC මාල්කි FC වෙනස් වෙනවද will FC change මාල්කි fixed cost වෙනස් වෙනවද නෑ
No, sir.
so it will be what once again 100,000 plus how much is the variable cost now it's changing how much is it 200 multiplied by 5,000 what is the answer kiddos make it quick is it 1 million $1 million only 1 million it's 1 million right කුසල් මෙන්ඩිස් එක බින්දුසාර so the total cost is 1 million something like this right so unit cost දැන් බලන්න unit cost එක පට්ටි විදිහට අඩු වෙලා තියෙයි මේක මේ divide කරන්න ළමයි කියන්නේ මේ කියන්න බං හොඳයි 5000 divide කරාම කියලා තමයි එන්නේ is it 55 දෙන්නේ. Yes, kids, how much is it? 50? Is it 50? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. නෑ කී දෙන්නේ? නෑ 50 නෑ කී දෙන්නේ? Up to 200
220.
something in here. 22 something. Sorry, Safran කීයද? 220 ද?
Yes, sir.
Unit cost is how much? 220, right? So Safran, what happened to unit cost? Now when the production capacity increased from 1,000 units to 5,000 units, what happened to unit cost, Safran? It decreases from 300 to
220.
superior. So that is economies of scale. What is economies of scale? When your production capacity increases, the unit cost decreases. So when you're manufacturing 1,000 units, your unit cost is 300. But when you're manufacturing 5,000 units, your unit cost is rupees 220. Which means obviously, kids, obviously, when your production capacity is increasing, your unit cost is decreasing. Was it very clear? Now that is economies of scale, and you can enjoy economies of scale in flow production. Yeah. Was it very clear, kids? Takal emoma can තේරෙනවද? Shakil, what about you? Was it simple? ඔයා 1000ක් when you're manufacturing 1,000 units, Shakil, the cost is 300. But when you're manufacturing 5,000 units, your cost has unit cost has decreased to 220. මේක තේරෙන්නේ නැද්ද? It's very clear, right? Sharan, was it very clear? මේකට තමයි economies of scale කියන්නේ. Yes, Janita, was it very clear ළමයිනේ? හැමෝටම තේරුණානේ? සූබිල්. ආදී ඔකට තමයි economies of scale කියන්නේ. What about Janita? Was it very clear for you? Abigail, what about you? It's clear, right? Again. So once again, my flow production කියන්නේ here one type of product is produced in large quantity. So which means here we are producing products in large quantity. So when we produce something in large quantity, the unit cost obviously decreases. Yeah, it's something very simple. And China, Chinese countries, that's why they are producing products in large quantities. And they are selling it like so because they are what? Enjoying economies of scale. They are producing products in humongous quantities. Yeah, they are just producing products in humongous quantities. Yes. And therefore the unit cost is really low. And Lama, high demand. Here, since you are focusing on the market, the demand is very high. And you can use the new technology very easily. Lama. One type of product is produced. So new technology can be used very easily. Lama. And Lama, you need only less number of employees. Now you might be thinking, why? You might be thinking like that, right? What the hell is he telling you? In flow production, large quantity of products are produced. And once again, he is now telling, can recruit only a few employees. Yes, Lama. Why am I saying so? Because Amjad, මෙතන අපි හදන්නේ Amjad, like unique products Amjad. So unique products හදන්න අම්ජාඩ් employees ලා ඕනේ machine තිබ්බොත් හොඳටම ඇති. ඔය machine operate කරන්න විතරයි employees ලා ඕනේ. Are you agreeing with me අම්ජාඩ්? මෙතන අම්ජාඩ් අර එක වගේ product එකක් නේ produce කරන්න. ඉතින් machine එකකට ඒක කරන්න පුළුවන්. Yes or no? What about Shakila? Are you agreeing with me, Shakila? Yes, Shakila. In flow production, you produce goods in large quantity. But at the end of the day, Shakila, at the end of the day, at what? At the end of the day, you're producing the same type of product. So to produce the same type of product, you need not to recruit many employees. Was it very clear? Yes or no? Day good. So තේරුම් ගන්න. මිය මුලේට දාගමු. හරි. අපි අයින් ඊළඟට. Kids, what are the disadvantages of flow production? High market risk, low satisfaction, cost of machines and machine breakdowns. ළමයිනේ high market risk because we are focusing on the market. ඔය Apple ලට වෙන්නේ ළමයි. Yeah, yes, Jan, that's a good one. For disadvantages, we can say financial difficulties since requiring a large investment. Yes, ළමයිනේ high market risk. කෙලවෙන්න තියෙන අවස්ථා වැඩි. මොකක් හරි like for example පොඩි හරි අවුලක් තිබ්බොත් එහෙම like පොඩි හරි අවුලක් තිබ්බොත් කෙලවෙනවා ළමයි. That's what happened to Apple නේ ළමයිනේ. That is the exact thing which happened to Apple. Apple ලට ඕකනේ ඉතින් උනේ. That's what happened to Apple. Yes. Yeah, Apple iPhone 15 එකේ පොඩි අවුලක් තිබ්බ දැන් මාර risk එකක් තියෙනවා. And Shakila, they can't like recover as well. Multiple recover කරන්නත් බෑ. මොකද product එක market එකට දාලා ඉවරයි. The product is what? Now in the market. Product එක තියෙන්නේ market එකේ. දැන් ඉතින් යාළුවා කරන්න දෙයක් නැහැ ළමයි. Other thing other products තමයි ඉතින් මේ quality එකට හදන්න වෙන්නේ. Are you agreeing with me? What to do? Then low satisfaction. Lama here one type of product is produced to all ළමයි. So we are not targeting each and every customer. So low satisfaction. Next one. Cost of machines, yeah, like a high investment cost. So since the what? Product local production එකක් හදනින්ද මාර මේ cost එකක් යනවා නම් machines purchase කරන්න machine breakdowns වගේ දේවල්. Yeah, if machines break down, it will affect the entire process. Example ළමයි fizzy drinks soap. Yeah, machines වගේ දේවල් වෙති. So ළමයි here they have compared the production methods based on various criteria. First of all, based on the volume of output. ළමයි job production ළමයි the volume of output is like the production quantity අපි කලින් කතා කරන්නේ very low නැත්නම් එකක් වගේ තමයි. Batch එකේ medium quantity, flow එකේ you produce in large quantity. Product range ළමයි in job production you produce variety of products, in batch few, in flow only one. What about the flexibility ළමයි? Job production එකේ flexibility is like flexibility කියන ළමයි මේ how well you can change the production process. That is flexibility. ආගේ production process එක කොච්චර නම්‍යශීලීද? Like how well can you control the production process? For example, like කොච්චර ඉක්මනින් එක product එකකින් තවත් product එකකට මාරු වෙන්න පුළුවන්. So ළමයි in job production, yeah, you have මාර ලොකු flexibility එකක් තියෙනවා. Why is it? Because you are producing variety of products නේ. So after producing one product, you can move on to the next product. But in flow production, You are producing a one type of identical product in large quantity. එතකොට ළමයි the flexibility is really low. The flexibility is ඇත්තරම අඩුයි මාරයි. අඩුයි කියන්නේ superior එකට. Once again kids තේරුම් ගන්න flexibility කියලා කියන්නේ like how well you can change the production process ළමයි. How well can you change the production technology? Like how well you can change from one product to another product. That is flexibility. කොච්චර වගේ production process එක නම්‍යශීලීද? Okay, so flexibility කියන එක තේරෙනවද? ඕක පැටලෙනවා. ඒක මම මේ ආයෙ උගන්වන්න. Flexibility කියන්නේ ළමයි like how well you can move from one product to another product. So job production එකේ පට්ටල easy. එක product ලොකු bond එකක් නැහැනේ. ඒ product එක ඇදුවා customer ගෙන් order එකක් ආවා, you produce that product, you move on to the next product. Easy නේ. In batch production ළමයි it's not that much of easy or that much of difficult. Like flexibility is normal. So like එක batch එකක් ඉවරලා ඊළඟ එකට යන්න ඕනේ. ළමයි flow production එක ළමයි it's really difficult to change the basic product, okay? Once it's produced, that's it. That's it. ළමයි ඒතර like is it produced based on order or stock? Yeah. Job production obviously order. Batch production order as well as like for the market. Flow production is for the market now. It's simple. So product in data collection. So can you please give us some more? Okay, some idea about process production. I'll definitely. Yes. මේ ටික වෙල වෙනම එක ඩිස්කස් කරන්න ඕනේ. මේදී මගේ නෝට් එකේ already තිබ්බ process production. මම කලින් like it's not available in TG නේ මල්කි. හැබැයි මම කලින් මේ අවුරුදු වලට ඉගෙනන ඕක. I taught yeah. It's for the previous year. ගයින්ඩ පාටත් එක කරනවා. හොදේ මට දැන්නේ. Who scolded me? Did someone scold me? Right. Factors to be considered before selecting a production method. Like now we learned 3 production methods. They're actually cool. Like what are the factors you need to consider before selecting a production method? Yes, Janita, can you please read it? What are the factors you need to consider before selecting a suitable production method?
Location and space.
No. Factors to be considered before selecting a production method, not locating a factory.
Sorry, I didn't see. Nature of the product, market size, technology used and equipment required, cost incurred, purchasing pattern, always or occasionally, convincing in obtaining resources.
Yes. So once again, lamai Janita, ඔයාම කියන්නේ මොකක්ද මේ production method ටිකක් කියන්නේ? What's meant by a production method? Different ways, yes, used by a firm to produce a product, right? Like different ways used by a yes, Janita, what is a production method?
Various ways that a production firm conducts its production.
Very good, nice one. So Janita, like before selecting a particular production method, yes, කවුද අපේ ශකිලා like production method එකක් select කරන්න කලින් ශකිලා අපි ආවට ගියාට ළමයි production method එකක් select කරන්න බෑනේ. You can't select the production method like Abigail, are you agreeing with me, Abigail? It 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 should not be happen like that. Am I correct, Abigail? Yeah, what is it possible, Abigail? Like, can you select a product? Product. Oh, like this is the law, eh? So you should first of all consider about the nature of the product. Like, what kind of product are you producing? Then it's the size of the market. The market size. Like, are you targeting the entire market or part of the market? Then what about the technologies and the equipments required to do the production? Then the cost, obviously. Then purchasing pattern. Are you purchasing materials or always or occasionally? Then convenience can easiness or is like based on how you obtain resources. So those are the factors you should consider, Lamai. Obviously, the cost, the nature of the product, the size of the market, the technology use, purchasing pattern. Simple. ඒකක් ගන්න ඕන නම් මේ ඔක්කොම දැනගන්න ඕන. ළමයි ඒකක් ඕනේද ඔයාලට? You guys need an A pass? Yes, you no. Need or don't need. Need, right? Yeah. Anything වැඩේ කරා. Rank pass with the help of A. මේ නිකන් මාව නිකන් නේද මුරුන් ගත්තේ තියන්න එපා ඈ. හා. දැන් ඔය ඕම බෑ ඉතින් රෑන්ක් එකක් දාන්න ඉතින් පැය 18ක්වත් පාඩම් කරන්න. මට මතකයි ශිරාන් ලස්සන කතාවක් දාලා තිබ්බා මම ඒක පස්සේ මම ශිරාන්ට ආන්සර් දෙන්න. I give the answer that Shiran personally for you. ලස්සන දෙයක් මට කියලා දීපා ශිරාන්. ලස්සන ප්‍රශ්නයක් අහලා දෙන්න. I'll give the answer separately. Okay. හරි කියන්න. So once again ළමයි then what is layout planning? What is මාල්කි ඔයාගේ ප්‍රශ්නෙට අනිවාර්යෙන් කියලා දෙනවා බලන්න එපා. What is layout plan? What is layout planning? මේ first of all කවුද මේ ශකිලා mic එක on කරලා කියන්න. What is a layout, Shakila? What is a layout? What is a layout? No idea. කාටද ළමයි layout එකේ idea එකක් තියෙනවා. Layout එක කියන්නේ මොකක්ද?
So it's like arrangement.
Okay, method
Dividing
කියලා
the
කියන
part,
arrange.
like
Okay, yes, nice. Any other answers? Okay, අපේ Abigail කියන it's a procedure. යා ළමයි. ඒ layout එකක් කියන්නේ නිකන් it's kind of a structure ළමයිනේ. Structure එකක් වගේ. Layout එකක් කියන්නේ it is the way how the parts of something are arranged or laid out. Nice one, though. Nice. Munchy nice. Yes. What is layout planning? It is the process of planning all the physical facilities, such as materials, machines, like to conduct the production process productively. Lamine, what is layout planning? මම physical පන්තියෙන් යාවේ. Physical පන්තිකට ගිහින් යවුවා. ළමයිනේ what is layout planning කියලා. මුම්මඩ කියනවා it is the process of planning the layout. නට දෙන්න හිතුණා නේද? නේද බිල්ඩින් උස්සලා පැත්තෙන් තියන්න හිතුණා. බට් මම කිව්වේ නෑ. and ඒකත් confident පිටින් කියනවා නේද? What is layout planning? So it is the process of planning the layout. Yeah, මට නේද? කම්මිය නේද? මට නිකන් බිල්ඩින් උස්සලා නේද? බිල්ඩින් උස්සලා දෙන්න තියන්න තිබ්බ නේද? පැත්තෙන් තියලා දෙන්නද හිතුණා. But I did not do that. But I took the revenge in another way. මම revenge එක වෙන විදිහකට ගත්තා. Next. So ළමයිනේ දැන් මේ layout planning කියන්නේ මොකක්ද? Like it is the process of the මෙතන ළමයි layout කියන meaning එක ඔයා XML එකට කියන්න ඕන දැන් 2019 මට මතකයි මේ මම කියලා තිබ්බ what is layout planning මේක. අහලා තිබ්බ ළඟකදී. There was what is layout planning. So එතකොට ළමයි it is the process of planning the layout කිව්වොත් එහෙම මට දෙයි නේද? මල්ල පණියේ XML. So ඔයාලා කියන්න ඕන ළමයි it is the process of planning how the physical facilities like which is required to conduct the production process are arranged ළමයි. Like it is the process of planning all the physical facilities such as materials, machines to conduct the production process productively. That is layout planning. It is the process of planning how how the physical facilities should be available to conduct the production process productively. It is the process of you planning all the physical facilities such as materials and machines to conduct production process effectively or productively. Was it very clear? Simple as that. It is the process of planning. What are you planning? It is the process of planning all the physical facilities such as materials, machines to conduct the production process productively. Was it very clear, Lamai? So it is the process of, you just plan. What do you plan? All the physical facilities such as materials, machines to conduct the production process productively. Shidos, was it very clear? අනිත්‍යයට තේරෙනවා. So මෙතන මෙන්නවා you just plan all the physical facilities such as materials, machines, employees to conduct the production process effectively or productive. Safran, was it very clear? Safran, layout planning කියන කාරණේ. You just plan it is the process of planning the physical facilities such as machines, materials which are required to conduct the production process. Next one, Lamai. Necessity of layout planning. Why do you need to plan the layout, Lamai? Once again, layout planning it is the process of planning how the physical facilities should be in Lamai. You just plan how the physical facilities should be in order to conduct the production process productively. Yeah, you just plan how the physical facilities should be arranged in order to conduct the production process productively. When layout planning production to conduct the production process productively, how are you gonna arrange the physical facilities? So yeah, like to conduct the production process effectively or productively, it is the process of planning or arranging how the physical facility should be. Yeah. So like why do we need something called layout planning? Yes, Amjad, would you please like to read it? Like why do we need to have something called layout planning, Amjad? ඇයි තියෙන්න ඕනේ එහෙම දෙයක්?
To conduct the production process productively.
Yeah, මෙතින් කියවනේ. Okay. What else? To grow the efficiency of use of materials and machines, to make the maximum use of available space. Then the cost of making use of materials will be reduced. Barriers while handling materials and employees will be reduced. Like reduction of industrial accidents, easy communication coordination, improve employee morale, time can be managed well. Hope it's very clear. Very තේරුණාද? හරි නේද? Very good. Shape නේද? So like ඉතින් ළමයි දැන් දන්නවනේ layout planning කියන්නේ මොකක්ද? You just plan how the physical facilities should be arranged, or like you just plan how the physical facilities such as employees, machines, and materials should be arranged or kept in order to conduct the production process productively. Like so why do you need to plan the layout? Obviously to what? To manage the time, to increase the productivity of the production process, to reduce accident, to ease the communication, to increase the speed, to increase the employee morale. At the end, Abigail, was it very clear? Was it clear? Yes, soon. Kiddos. Others, is it very clear? Advantages, so necessities of layout planning. Therunane, Shakla, Therunane. What about Malgi? What about Jani? What about Abigail? You guys clear? Clear anything HRI? Very up young line. Up young wall and Nagan. Let's move on to a player. Yeah, place where you all, yeah, Nagandi. I think Metana Nagan Emu Malavai. Loku Podi apis Yelu dena. Loku Podi apis Yelu dena, Metana Nagan. At the end, the process layout and the product layout. It's like disgusting, right? Am I correct? The definitions of these two layouts, isn't it disgusting? You like once again the remaining two definitions are like a bit clear. Cellular layout, fixed portion layout. Okay, it's a bit clear. What the clear, but what about product and process layout? Is it easy to differentiate it? The mundena differentiate can lazy the lama. Yata amawe. Tokian number. You disgusting, right? What about others? Was it yeah? Maybe come බොරුනම් කියන්න ඕනේ නැහැ මට නම් ළමයි ඒ කාලේ මට මේ දෙක මල වාතයක් යන. වඩ අභිගිය. අනික එක්සැමින් එකත් නිකන් අහන්න නිකන් කොළොප්පු වෙලා යන්න තමයි. Examine also know that we get කොළොප්පු here. So he also asked what? In a way that we'll get කොළොප්පු. Okay, good. So yesterday only I studied, sir. So these things are shape. Okay. Tit. අපි යන් ඊළඟට යමු. පොඩි ෂෝට් නෝට් එක. පොඩි ෂෝට් නෝට් එක. A kind of ෂෝට් නෝට් දාගන්න. Types of layouts. මල්කි මායික් එක on කරලා කියන්න මල්කි what are the four types of layouts available? ඔව් කියන්න. What are the four types of layouts available? කෝ මයික් එක on කරලා කියන්න ඕනේ. කාටද කියන්න ඕනේ? Yes, Jainid Amjad, four types of layouts ටක් ගාලා.
Process layout, product layout, cellular layout, and fixed position layout.
දැන් ඊයේ පාඩම් කරපු ළමයි එන්න බලන්න. The kids who studied yesterday. Example මේ process layout කියන්නේ මොකටද like what is meant by process layout? Any keyword ළමයිනේ. Especially me how to answer the මේ how to answer MCQs. What is the keyword for the success? Yes, Janida?
So it's done, all the activities are done in one place.
Nice, not bad. Any other specific answer? Kids. කියන්නකෝ. Especially MCQs like කොහොමද ළමයා answer කරන්න යන්නේ? How are you guys going to answer the MCQs? Yes, Samai. How are you guys going to answer the MCQ? Taka, Safra. What is the keyword of process layout?
This is a single, we can call. Completing in single play like this.
ළමයි දාගන්න. කවුරුත් කිව්වේ නැහැ. Similar functions. කවුරුත් කිව්වද බලමු. No one said. Similar functions or activities happen at one place. Different එපා. Similar functions or activities happen at one place. නැත්තම් මේක හරියම එක නැත්තම් one stage of production process මෙහෙම නම් අහන්නේ නැහැ කවදාකවත් මෙහෙම වුත් කොහොමද ළමයා දන්නව මොකද්ද කියන්නේ කියලා. මෙහෙම අහන්න තියෙන වයිප් ළමයි or the chances of giving this is really low. What is the layout where one stage of the production process happens at one place කියලා කියපු ගමන් මොම දන්නවා process කියලා බලන්න. Mostly අහන්නේ like අර what is the layout where similar functions happen at one place? නැත්නම් what is the layout where similar functions happens කියලා විතරයි අහන්නේ. So the keyword similar functions so activities happen at one place. සාමාන්‍ය ළමයි fill in the blanks වගේ මේ similar මේ happen at one place කියන එකවත් කියන්නේ නේ. They just simply stick to that similar functions. Was it very clear ළමයිනේ? තේරුණාද? අර process කියලා කියන්නේ similar functions to activities happen at one place, or as one stage of the production process happen at one place. ඒක තේරුණා? මෙහෙමදී මේකත් උගන්වන්න. අපරාධෙට. ඔය කියන්නකෝ.
For example, like for we can take like building process, like construction can take here. No, right?
It's difficult.
So my doubt is like like building construction can put process layer in one place. They are putting
it's fixed position.
position. Okay, right, got it.
No, මෙහා ගන්නකෝ. මම මේක ලස්සනට උගන්වනවා. මම මෙතන explanation එක නෙමෙයි ළමයි කරන්නේ. Still I'm not explaining the layouts. I'm just giving you all a tip on how to answer the MCQ questions. So process layout කියලා කියන්නේ similar functions කියන වචනේ තිබ්බොත් ඕක process layout. හරිද? product කියන්නේ මොකක්ද ළමයි? What is the keyword of product? කාටද කියන්න පුළුවන්? ළමයි. What is an example of product? I mean, like, sorry, keyword of product. Yes, Janika?
The production process which happens in a linear way.
Nice. So, what is the keyword? Linear. නැත්තම් මොකද්ද? Continuous. Linear মানে කෙලින් එක දිගට පේලියට. Was it very clear? So linear නැත්තම් continuous. cellular කියලා මේ කවුද මාල්කි cellular layout එකේ keyword එක මොකක්ද? No idea. cellular layout එකේ keyword එක මොකක්ද? What is the keyword of cellular layout? Hey, taka lamai. What is the keyword of cellular layout? No, not scale. Production happens in different cells, නැත්නම් departments. The production happens in departments or cells. Yes, Marky, that's a nice one. Yes, separated cells. Yes. That's nice. Good. Fixed position. Productive station. Productive station. Was it very clear? ලියා ගන්න ළමයි ටික. I'll explain them. Yeah, දැන් ලියා ගන්න. හරි. දැන් යන්න මෙතනට. ළමයි process layout කියන්නේ preparing the layout to conduct all the activities to complete one stage of the production process at one place. හරි. ඔක පැත්තකින් දාන්නකො. Let's come to an example. Let's take a furniture ළමයි. Let's take a furniture business. Amjad. මට කියන්න අම්ජාඩ්. Okay, like I'm a furniture producer, Amjad. Who am I? I'm a furniture producer, Amjad. I'm a furniture producer. Where the mono furniture the produce kala dinu Amjad? What is the furniture that I should produce for you? Yes, මොකද්ද furniture? මොනවා වගේ එකක්ද ඕනේ? පුටුවක්ද, වේසියක්ද මොකද?
Sofa.
ඇහුන්නේ නැහැ තේරුණා.
Sofas.
sofa. sofa. තව කවුරු හරි කියන්න. ශාකිලා. ඔයාට මොකක්ද? ඔයාට මොකක්ද මගෙන් වෙන්න ඕනේ? Yes. Shagil. මොකක්ද ඔයාට ඕනේ furniture? What kind of furniture you need? Sit a table. Table. Okay. Good. Sheranta මොනවද? Yes, Sharan. A safe. Okay, like a wooden safe. Okay. Safety logo වගේ. Janita, what about you, Janita? What do you need? Yes, මොනවද? What kind of furniture you need? Dressing table. அது வந்து dressing table? Huh? Dressing table? අපි මේවා දන්නේ. Bed එකක් දාගමු. Dressing table no. Bed නේ අපි මේ අපි dressing table no, those things does not happen. Alright. So once again, okay, I'm a furniture manufacturing business and I'm using process layout. So what is process layout? In process layout, one stage of production process happens at one place. Okay, like similar functions or activities happens at one place. Whether I'm producing a sofa, whether I'm producing a table, whether I'm producing like a safety locker, or whether I'm producing a bed, මට කියන්න ශකිලා මට කැලේට යන්න වෙනවා. I should go to the forest and I should what? Cut trees, right? Am I correct? So, a function එක එතන නේද වෙන්නේ ළමයිලු. So what is the first function? Cutting the trees ළමයි. So cutting trees කියන function එක that function happens at one place. Whether I'm going to produce a sofa, bed, a safety locker, or table, or whatever it is. මොන මගුල හදන්න කියත් ළමයිනේ. Cutting wood කියන part එක that cutting wood කියන part එක that happens at one place. Are you guys clear with that? ඒක තේරෙනවද? Simply ළමයි similar functions or activities happen at one place. Similar functions or activities happen at one place. ඒ කියන්නේ whether I'm producing a sofa, table, safety locker, or bed, or whatever it is, මොන මගුල හදන්න කියා. මොන මගුල හදන්න කියද ළමයි? I need to go to the forest and cut the wood there ළමයි. So අර forest එකේ තමයි කියන්නේ. forest එකේ යා අර ඒ part එක තනිකර forest එක වෙන්නේ ළමයි. Was it very clear? Then those humongous trees තමයි අර කපපු ලොකු trees තියෙනනේ. ඒව ළමයි like you need to chop into what small pieces ළමයි. So all those things happen at one place ළමයි. Like once again when they are producing a sofa, table, safe, bed, whatever it is, ඒ ඔක්කොම වෙන්නේ what in another place. Then kids what next? Then මෙතන design වෙනවා ළමයි. අර crafting part එක වෙන්නේ මෙතන ළමයි. So once again, whether you are producing a sofa, table, bed, or whatever it is, or crafting parts, it will happen at one place. Then lamai, what next? The polishing. Ametana they are polishing karna tharana. So once again, at the end, like in a what? In a furniture manufacturing business lamai, me tables polish karana venama thanakui, the bed polish karana venama thanakui, එහෙම නෑ ළමයි. හැම එකක්ම polish වෙන යා. All the similar functions or activities happen at one place. Okay. Was it very clear? And then lamai the delivery. And all the delivering part happens at what? ඒකත් වෙන්නේ එකම තැනක. The delivery part. Like, for example, whether what you are going to deliver a bed or table or sofa or what, or whatever it is. මොන මකුල deliver කරන්න කියත් ළමයි. ඔක්කොම deliver කරන්න එකම machine එකේ. Or ඔක්කොම deliver කරන්න එකම vehicle එකේ ළමයි. So what is the keyword here? Similar functions or activities happen at one place. Or as one stage of the production process happen at one place. So once again, no matter the nature of the product, cutting wood කියන part එක it happens at the forest. Once again, like chopping part happens what? In the factory, like no matter the type of the product. And the crafting part once again happens at one place. Whether you are crafting a sofa, table or whatever it is, the crafting part that happen at one place. Then kids, what about the polishing thing? Once again, the polishing thing, it happens at the polishing place. Like, no matter the type of the product. Once again, the distribution also the same. That part happens at one place. Was it very clear now? Then they are not the this process layout. What about others? Was it very clear? ළමයින් එක තේරෙනවද? All good and all clear? ඒතර අම්ජාඩ් මේක තේරෙනව නේද? Similar functions or activities happen at one place. You can like one stage of the production process happens at one place. Again, our production process එකේ no matter the type of the product you are producing, if the function is the same, it happens at one place. Was it very clear? Whether you are going to produce a sofa, table, bed, or whatever it is, whatever the nature of the product, if the function is the same, if you need to cut wood, you need to go to the forest. If you need to chop the wood, you need to what? Go to that place where it's chopped. Interesting, right? Am I correct? ළමයි දැන් ඉතුරු වුණා ඉතින් මට ඇත්තටම එක්ස්ප්ලেইন කරන්න අමාරු නෑ. ඉතින් මේක එක්ස්ප්ලেইন කරගත්ත එකෙන් the remaining is what? A piece of cake. So product layout කියන්නේ ළමයි preparing the layout to flow the total production from one workstation to another workstation. Yeah, like in a linear manner. කියන්නේ ළමයි. What happen in a product layout ළමයි? Product layout එක වෙන්නේ the productions happen in a linear manner. කියන්නේ එක period the production happens what? In a continuous manner ළමයි. The best example is ඔයාලට photo එකකින් පෙන්නන්නම්. මේ තියෙන්නේ the production happen period of production එක වෙන්නේ ළමයි. First of all, yeah, like the exterior will be set. ඊට මේ seat set කරනවා අන්තිමට engine එක set කරනවා. මේ තියෙන ළමයි දැන් මේ like at the moment they are fixing the exterior ළමයි. මේ exterior එක fix කරාට පස්සේ they'll then like failure okay. ඉස්සරහට යන්න ළමයි then they'll fix the what sheets ළමයි. Then the what engine. So simply the production, like here the layout is prepared to move from one workstation නැතනම් one stage to another stage in a linear manner. Period. Like for example, warehouse එකේ මේ පැත්තෙන් පටන් ගද්දි ළමයි අර පැත්තෙන් යා මේ පැත්තෙන් යදී ආද. For example, if the raw materials here මේ පැත්තෙන් යා finish good එක එනවා ළමයි. Simple as that. දැන් furniture එහෙම නෙමෙයි ළමයි. දැන් කොච්චර තැන්වල ඉන්නවද කියන්නකෝ like first of all කැලේට ගිහින් wood කපන් එනවනේ then it should be transported to the like chopping place එතනින් ළමයි polishing තරට transport කරලා එන්න ඕනේ. It cannot happen in a linear manner, but motor vehicle no, it's not like that. From one side like you insert the raw materials and in a linear manner, yeah, first of all what happens, the exterior part will be fixed, then the tires will be fixed, then the engine will be fixed, mirrors will be fixed, so the production happens in a linear manner. That there no. At the moment engine එකත් හරි තාම sheet නෑනේ. Sheet ඉස්සරහා fix වෙනවා. wait, I mean. It's a Prius llama, am I correct? It's a Prius. It's a Prius, right? Now was it very clear? අම්ජාඩ එක තේරෙනවද මොකක්ද මේ product layout කියන්නේ කියලා? Even fizzy drinks, yeah. Fizzy drinks production. Okay. මේ ලොකුවට අයිඩියා ගන්නවට වටනේ. මෙතනත් වෙන්නේ ලීනියර් මැන තමයි ළමයි කියන්නේ. For example, first of all මේ බෝතල් ටික හොදනවා. then අර carbonate water එකතු කරනවා. then syrup එක එකතු කරනවා. then ළමයි මූඩිය වහනවා. then you label it. All those things it's very මුලකම තියෙනවා. So like here we have what? What is it? Here we have like those bottles on the bottles එනවා. then මෙතන like they put that syrup. ඒ පැත්තෙන් carbonate water එනවා. Then now we have the Coca-Cola. Then they'll what? Then they'll pack it. It happens in a linear man. Then ලස්සන්ට pack කරනවා. Kids, was it very clear? තේරෙනවද? ආමේරිය මේ පැත්තේ යමයි label නැහැ මේ පැත්තේ label තියෙනවා. So it happens in a linear. ළමයි මේක තේරෙනවද? ටකා was product layout very simple and very clear. So here the like preparing the layout so as to move from one stage to another stage of the production process in a linear manner. Yes, what about Abigail? Was that very clear? Yes, right? Ah, superior. Piang bilang I mean, telephone, yeah, like motor vehicles, beverage with an example. Then make all Yagatari. I'll clear this, okay? Can I clear the run? Next one. Now my next one is cellular layout. Cellular layout can it is the layout prepared by fixing similar machines in the what? Same department. Cellular layout when you are preparing the layout by fixing similar machines in the same department. Like एक वागे machines ना मैं एक department देगा fix करना. For example, like garments, apparel के ना garments ला मैं. So in a garment ला मैं yeah, in simple terms, here the production happens by categorizing into departments. So similar types of machines will be fixed in similar like in the same department. Similar types of machines will be fixed in the same department. Hope it's very clear. So once again, kiddos once again me. Again, cellular layout can we are prepare the layout by fixing similar machines in the same department. The best example is apparel industry. So apparel industry can garment take stitching machines okoma in stitching department. Packing machines okoma in packing department. Is it very clear? So like here we are preparing the layout by fixing the similar machines in what? In a similar phase. For example, yeah, මෙතන stitching department. මෙතන packing department. මෙතන ළමයි what is තව මේ department කියන්නේ යා ජයනි තමයි මේ ඇතුලේ තාම මොනවද මන් තියෙන department what is yes කියන්නේ කොහොමද stitching packing තව cutting department. ඔය අඳුන් හෝල් දානවා washing department. So what happen here is all the stitching machines will be fixed here now. Similar machines will be fixed in similar departments. Oh no. Packaging වලට අදාළ machines ඔක්කොම මෙතන සම්පතේ ලියමු නෝද යන්නේ. Life of separation the මෙහෙට. Even quality checking that's a good job. Yeah, wash කරන්න අදාළ ඔක්කොම මෙතනට. Kids, was it clear now? All good and all clear, right? So process. Now, process එකේ වෙන්නේ අර මේ similar functions නේ. Similar all the similar functions take place at one place. මෙතන වෙන්නේ here the production is categorized into like departments. And inside each department you have similar machines. You know, inside each department you have similar machines. Inside each department you have similar machines. Is it very clear? පොඩ්ඩක් same තමා. හොඳයි හොඳ ප්‍රශ්නයක් ඇත්තටම. හැබැයි කවුද අම්ජාඩ් මේ අර process layout එක අම්ජාඩ් මේ At the end of the day, amjad process layout it's very complex. Ek building process layout you agree with me? Similar functions take place at one place. So for example, the forest the forest cutting department phenomenon chopping but the apparel industry although we categorize it into 4 departments, we come in like inside one huge building, right? Are you agreeing with me, Amja? But similar functions take place in one place. Or else one stage of the production process is finished at one place. But the total production happen at one place here. But here we prepare the layout by fixing similar machines in similar departments. Was it clear? All happens in one place, Amja. In cell layout, Amja, all production process happen at one place. But here we divide the production based on the departments. For example, similar machines will be located in similar departments. Then there are Amja. Have a process layout process layout the total production happens at different places, but one stage of the production process happens at one place. But here the total production also happens in one place, but like that place is categorized into subparts by fixing similar machines at similar places. Stitching department. Stitching machines stitching department. Pack machines mega packing department. Cut machines cutting department. Now was it very clear? But process layout the entire process is not happening at one place. It's not happening inside one building, right? So it happens at various places. But ultimately, one stage of the production process is happened at one place. But here, the total production is also happening at one place, but the place is categorized into subparts by fixing similar machines at similar places. Was it very clear now? Yes, right. Rama, others, is it very clear? Make a me. Subiri. You're running it, right? Maybe fixed position, Matakiavan, Mata, fixed positioning, killer than the deck at the Manila. There is nothing to be taught in fixed position layout. Nothing. Mukutman. Now my fixed position layout, okay? Preparing the layout by bringing all the required resources to the place where the product is produced. Yes, Janita, can you please read it, Janita? What is fixed position layout?
Preparing the layout by bringing all the required resources to the place where the product is produced. Example, bridge.
Like what happens here, Janita? Here the product is stationary, but what happens? All the materials and machines and resources which are required to produce the product is both near the product. So here the product is stationary, like preparing the layout by bringing all the required resources to the place where the product is produced. So here the product is stationary. While the product is being produced, while the product is being produced, it is stationary. While while the product is being produced, it's stationary. And all the other materials which are required to produce the product is both near the product. Was it very clear, kids? It's simple as that, Lama. So once again, what happens here? Here, the product is stationary. Kiddos, the product is stationary. Until it is produced, the product is stationary. But all the resources and materials which are need to produce the product is both near the product. Example, a building. So when we are producing a building, Lama, the building is stationary and all the mason bars and other people, they come near the what? Product, Lama. Are you agreeing with me? Then bridge එක බලන්න. Can you remember Kalani bridge lamai? So when preparing the Kalani bridge lamai, the bridge was stationary. But all the machines, materials, resources were both near the machine. Are you agreeing with me? Sorry, are both near the bridge. ඔක්කොම bridge එක ගාවට ගෙන. Construction of a building, construction of highways, construction of bridges, construction of airports, harbors, noki සියලු ships වගේ දේවල්, aircraft, වැඩේ ගොඩද එච්චරයි මං ආන්නේ නම්. වෙන දෙයක් ආන්නෙම නැහැ. I'm just asking. Was it very clear? That's all I'm asking. මට වෙන ආන්න දෙයක් ඇත්තෙම නැහැ. හරි නේද? Then what are the factors that should be considered when deciding an appropriate layout? Once again, the nature of the production process, the flexibility of machines, the technology. The nature of the product, the size of the market, the production capacity, the flexibility, technological, legal requirements, the attractiveness, the easiness, the convenience. Yeah. Are you guys clear? Yeah, hope it's very clear. Now let's move to something very important, the concept of break-even point. Hari. How the pay? Yes, once again, Shakila Kianaban, what is break-even point, Shakila? What the hell is break-even point? Can you please read it? What is break-even point? What is break-even point?
It is the point production level where organization incurs no loss or earns no profit.
Break-even point, it is the point. It is the point or the production level. It is a point of the production level where organization incurs no loss or earns no profit. At this level, or as that break-even point, the organization earns no profit or earns no profit and incurs no loss lama ini kan. That is break-even point. නැත්තම් lama you can say like break-even point can like it indicates the number of units that should be sold to cover the total cost. The number of units that should be sold, I mean like the number of units that should be manufactured and sold to cover the total cost. So once again, kids, what is break-even point? It indicates the number of units that should be manufactured and sold to cover the what? Total cost. Or as at break-even point, the company earns no profit, like there is no profit, and there is no loss. Which means at break-even point, your total sales will be equal to total cost. So the production or sale level at which. Yeah. Yes, it is the point or the production level where organization incurs no losses or earns no profit. Was it very clear? So we have this account. Yes. Okay, nama lesson එක accounting වල. Marginal costing කියලා තියෙනවා නේද? There is a separate lesson called marginal costing, right? All right. Lesson number 15, I guess. Lesson number 15, yes. So marginal costing. හරිද මෙහා ගන්න. දැන් මේක තේරෙනව නේද? මේ break even points ඉන්න එක තේරෙනවද? ඒ කියන්නේ company එකක් වශයෙන් as a company break-even point as a like break-even point means it is the point like it is the point or as it is the production level or as it is the amount of units that should be manufactured where we need to cover our total cost line. Company එකක් විදිහට like if I need to cover the total cost, I should have manufactured and sold products up to this point line. Oh yeah, it is there. Like, it is the point or else it is the production level where the organization incurs no loss and earns no profit again. For example, අපි තුමු ළමයි ඔක practical වලට උගන්වන්න. හරි practical උගන්වන්න. Yeah, once again keep that definition as it is. දැන් මට කියන්න මේ කවුද ජයනිද how to calculate break-even point ජයනිද?
Total fixed cost over contribution
So
per
how
unit.
how to calculate the contribution per unit?
Selling price per unit minus variable cost per unit.
ඔයාලා ඉගෙනගෙන තියෙන ඔය method එක විතරයි නේද?
Yes, sir.
There is another method. ඔයාලා මේ method ඉගෙන ගන්න නෑ නේද? What about Mariam? Yes, Zaina, there is another method of calculating the contribution. You have not learned that method, right? Yes, Safran. Have you learned that method, Safran? No, right? Okay, there is a question. So, what is contribution? I'll explain that as well. එකත් explain කරන්න. Yeah. So once again, Safran, ඉගෙනගෙන තියෙන method එක මොකද්ද? How to calculate the contribution?
selling price minus variable cost.
Another method, no. නැත්ද ඉගෙන ගන්න නැද්ද? කවුරුත් ඉගෙන නැහැ. Shakila, Shiran, Zainab, Lazindu, Rehan, Amjad, Abigir, Giantayas, others. No, right? හරියට කමක් නැහැ. කමක් නැහැ. දුකක් නැහැ. එන්නකො මෙතනට. ලේසි ප්‍රශ්නයක් යන්න. Fixed cost එක ළමයි. ලක්ෂ 3යි. SP එක රුපියල් 100යි. VC එක ළමයි. රුපිස් 100යි. හරියා. Number of units manufactured. ඒක පතින් දාමු. ඒක පැත්තකින් දාමු. මට once again Shakila මම කවුන්ට් කරලා කියන්නේ Shakila how to calculate the break even point Shakila? BEP equals fixed cost divided by contribution. So lamai once again how to calculate the contribution? Contribution equals SP minus VC. දැන් ළමයි කියවස්ස මොකද්ද මේ contribution කියන්නේ? Contribution කියන්නේ it is the part of the selling price remaining. Yes, Shakila, it is the part of the selling price is 300 Shakila. Contribution can it is the part of the selling price remaining after reducing the variable cost. From selling price, Shakila, when you minimize the variable cost, the remaining part is known as what? Contribution. So that is used to cover the fixed cost. Was it very clear, Shakila? Selling price can Shakila. Sorry, not selling price, contribution can Shakila. It is the amount remaining after my reducing the variable cost from the selling price. Like you have the selling price which is 300 and you have the variable cost which is 100. So from selling price which is 300 minus 100, how much will be remaining? 200, which is the contribution. Was it very clear? Yes, so I want response. Start again. So is the BP 1500 units lamai? Which means this company should have produced and sold 1500 units. This company should have produced and sold 1500 units to cover the total cost. Can we total me organization total cost cover karana? This company should have produced and sold 1,500 units. Simple as that. Or else, at this level only, the organization incurs no loss or no profit. Why is it? Because total sales will be equals to, at this level, the total sales will be equal to total cost. Yes, at this level, the total sales will be equal to total cost. Simple as that. Yes, Abigail, do I need to prove that as well? Yes, do I need to prove that as well? If so, yes, I'll prove that as well. What again? I mean, at break-even point, the total sales will be equal to total cost. That is the exact reason we are not incurring a loss or a profit. Should I prove that as well? Takal kela? Eka prove karla penna. I need a response. Yes, kids, struggle again. So once again, break-even point equals fixed cost divided by contribution. So according to this question, the total fixed cost is 300,000 in them divided by contribution, which is 200. So the answer will be 1,500 units. 1,500 units. And lama mein contribution kya hai? The contribution kya hai? It's simple. Selling price again variables cost adu karada passe. Remaining an amount, it is the portion remaining when we reduce variable cost from the selling price, it is 200. So me 200 me 300,000 divide kar. So the answer is 1,500 units. This company should have produced and sold 1,500 units to cover the total cost. As a company, to cover the total cost, they should have produced and sold 1,500 units. Or else you can say at this point, okay, like, or else I can say when this company manufactures and sells 1,500 units, they are incurring no loss or earning no profit. What is the exact reason? Lamaine at 1,500 units, the total sales will be because of total cost. Okay, Lamai kila prove karanta. Nice. Alright. Mada kiyanna Shakila total sales kaun Shakila samane calculate karan? How to calculate total sales Shakila? Kiyanna. Amjad. Komad Amjad total sales calculate karan? Yes, Kianu. Abigail, how to calculate the total sales? Yes, Amjad.
Fixed cost plus variable cost.
No, sales, total sales, not total cost. Selling price, yeah, mine. Selling price minus multiply by it. Akkala kiyanna. Unit sold ambe balanta. Namalla painawa denge. Mage maalu natanawa. Maalu in my yanga. Is hondata natanawa denge. Ona kenti alanga. So selling price se kiya mine? 300, right? Me? Nine. 300 multiplied by how much is the like units sold? The sold current 1,500. Okay, multiply karam kiye the bang in total sales is it 4.5 lakhs. Lagi otur budi kan watan? Eh? Iya mikir. Hari. Itu lah mana home kian ni Shakila. මයික් එක ඔන් කරලා කියන්නේ ශකිලා කොහොමද total cost එක calculate කරන්නේ? දන්නේ කියන්න එපා දෙනව නේද? අවුරුත් තේම දෙනවා හොම්බයි කටයි බොම්බයි කොටයි. ශකිලා how to calculate the total cost? Total cost equals what ශකිලා? Yes ජයනිත nice. මේ අනිත් අඩක් ගාලා කියන්නකො. විශාල කරදරයක් වුණානේ මේක දැන්. Fixed cost plus mainly fixed cost plus variable cost. So fixed cost කොහොමද calculate කරන්නේ? It's 300,000. Fixed cost දීලා තියෙනවානේ. ජයනිත how much is the variable cost per unit? 100. And how many units are they asking to produce? 1500. So බලන්න ලස්සන්ට එනවා කියලා මෙතනින් 3 lakhs එනවා. මෙතනින් 1500 එනවා. So is the total 4.5 lakhs? Kidus. එතකොට මං කියවනේ that break even point total sales equal total cost කියලා. මොනවාද කියන්නේ දැන්? What do you see kids? හරිනේද? දැන් තේරෙනවද break even point කියන්නේ මොකක්ද කියලා? It is the amount of units that should be sold to cover the total cost. Or is that like it is the stage where business is not earning a profit or incurring a loss. Why is it at this point the total sales will be equal to total cost? කියනකො ළමයි. Was it very clear? I want a response from each and every student. මෙතන තේරෙනවද මේ ඔක්කොම concept ටික හරිද? What about Shakila? ඔයාලට තේරුණා නේද? මේ contribution කියන යාගේ තේරුම ලියාගත්තද? හා others kids මේ ඔක්කොම ටග්ගල් ලියාගන්න පොත්වල. දැන් all good and all clear, right? හරි. අපේ ළමයි යන්න මෙතනට. Let's move to here and what's available here. So they have given an introduction about fixed cost. What is fixed cost? It is the cost that does not change like with the number of units produced. Fixed cost it is the cost which is not changed with the number of units manufactured. Once again, if you lose what is fixed cost, it is the cost which is constant. අපි ළමයි units 10ක් හැදුවත් units 10000ක් හැදුවත් the cost will be the same ළමයි. That is fixed cost. It is the cost which is what? Which is constant with the changes in number of units manufactured. It is the cost which is changing with the number of units manufactured ළමයි. So that is fixed cost. For example, maybe so like that is why it is known as fixed cost now. That is why it is known as fixed cost. So what is fixed cost? It is the cost which is constant with the change of number of units. So here we are producing 100 units. Fixed cost is 3000. Here we are producing 200 units. Fixed cost is yet 3000. Here we are manufacturing 300 units. Fixed cost is yet 3,000. 400 units. Fixed cost is yet 3,000 units. So lamai, that is why it is called fixed cost. The cost which does not change with the changes in the number of units manufactured. Hope it's very clear. Hope it's very clear. Yes, so no kids. Yes, right. Fixed cost, yeah. Okay. Then my variable cost can be the opposite of it. A fixed cost, for example, like usually factory rent manager salary those are fixed costs. My factory rent, manager salary, insurance, depreciation. Yeah. Very good. So my those are fixed cost. Okay. How many watchman prices? Maybe an example. Okay. So variable cost can like it is the cost which is changing with the number of units produced. For example, like for example, okay, like if we like for example, when we are producing 1 unit, if the total variable cost is 150, if you are producing 2 units, then obviously the total variable cost will be 300. If you're producing 3 units, the total variable cost will increase to 450. If you're producing 4 units, the total variable cost will be increased to 600. So that is what? That is a variable cost. The total cost, it's a sum, okay? Like with a plus sign, no, I have a mistake. Yeah. My total cost can be the sum of fixed cost and variable cost. Then total revenue, total sales, calculate the number of selling units multiplied by selling price. Then now you have the like contribution. So total contribution ne calculate karna, total contribution ne calculate karna, total sales minus total variable cost. If you need to calculate the unit contribution ne calculate karna na selling price se ganda. SP minus maybe selling price divided by variable cost per unit. Total contribution ganda, total sales minus total variable cost. Simple as that. So, kawada pe shakla therwane that contribution kya nama kadda giyala? Danone shakila. contribution කියන්නේ selling price එකෙන් variable cost එක අයින් කරාට පස්සේ ඉතුරු වෙන portion. ඉතින් මොනවද මේ නේද ළඟ? what the hell? Then profit එක කොහොමද calculate කරන්නේ? Total revenue minus total cost. From total revenue, total sales, then you minus the total cost, you get profit ළඟ. Then break even point I told you all ළමයිනේ, it is the point where organization incurs no loss or earns no profit, or else the number of units that should be manufactured and sold to cover the total cost. So at break even point ළමයි මේ තියෙන්නේ. Total revenue is equal to total cost. Yes. So how to calculate break-even point? Fixed cost divided by unit contribution. So I mean unit contribution එක විදි දෙකකට calculate කරන්න පුළුවන්. Unit selling price minus unit variable cost නැත්තම් මේ තියෙන unit profit plus unit fixed cost ළමයි. ඔය method එක ගොඩක් අය දන්නේ නැහැ. ගොඩක් අය ඕක දන්නේ නැහැ. හරිද ළමයි? ඕක ගොඩක් අය දන්නේ නැහැ. second method එක. ඇති මම ඕකෙන් ප්‍රශ්න දෙනවා කට්ටිය ආයිති හැම්බර් වෙලා යන්නේ. So always මතක තියාගන්න ළමයි unit contribution එක calculate කරන්න මේ selling price එකයි variable cost එක ඕනෙම නැහැ. So unit contribution equals unit profit plus unit fixed cost. So like if you can take unit fixed cost and add it to unit profit, you get the unit contribution. Hope it's very clear. තේරුණාද ළමයි මේක? Hope it's very clear. ළමයි එක තේරුණා නේද? Consider clearly select. හැම වෙලේම ළමයි unit SP minus unit variable cost තියෙන්න ඕනේ නැහැ. unit profit එකයි unit fixed cost එකයි තිබ්බත් ওই දෙක එකතු කරත් unit contribution එක හැදෙනවා. ඔය තේරුම් ගන්න. Understand those things. So from unit profit plus unit fixed cost is also equal to unit contribution. So like there is a question like within fixed cost එක 3000 variable cost එක 5යි selling price per unit එක 10යි 16යි යා. First of all unit contribution එක calculate SP minus VC නේ. So it's 5, so fixed cost එක 3000 divided by 5 yeah, the break even point is 600 units. The break even point is 600 units. Was it very clear kids? ඒක හරියද ප්‍රශ්නයක් නෑනේ. මේ බලන්න yeah. Break even point එක 600 නේද මේ තියෙන්නේ. So when you are producing 600 units only ළමයි, the total revenue will be equal to total cost ළමයි. මේ දැක්කද? Right. So මේක තමයි break even point එක. Before that ළමයි there is a loss. මෙතන මීට කලින් ඔක්කොම තනි කර තියෙන loss එකක් ළමයි. Before break even point තනි කර තියෙන loss එකක්. After break even point you have a profit ළමයි. After break even point a profit තියෙන්නේ හරියට. මට ජයනිතා mic එක on කරලා කියන ජයනිතා ඔන්න බලන්න හැමෝම අහගන්න. ජයනිතා when we are manufacturing 100 units ජයනිතා how much is the total revenue ජයනිතා? පොඩ්ඩක් කියන්නකෝ. How much is the total revenue?
1000.
ජයනිතා how much is the total cost?
The total cost is 3500.
එතකොට ජයනිතා loss එකක්ද තියෙන්නේ profit එකක්ද තියෙන්නේ? Do you have a loss or a profit?
Profit?
If it a profit, now the cost is 3500. හැබැයි ඔයාට එන sale එක එන 1000යි. ඒතර profit එකක්ද තියෙන්නේ?
No, sir. Lost.
Sure. Yeah, it's a loss. How much is the loss? Loss එක කීයද? අම්මපා මේක කිව්වේ නැත්තම් උඹලා මන් දානවා ගිහින් ශිෂ්‍යත්ව පන්තියකට. අම්මපා දානවා ශිෂ්‍යත්ව පන්තියට. I just what hand you all to a scholarship class lamai. So the total revenue is 1,000 and the total cost is 3,500. How much is the loss? To manufacture the units lamai 3,500 is incurring, but the revenue is only 1,000. So how much is the loss? Loss එක කීයද? Okay. Yes, Janita. What about others? මොකද දාන්නද කියින් එනම් මේ කොහෙද මේ ශිෂ්‍යත්ව පන්තියට ටක් ගාලා කියන්න. Yes, Janita, you are correct. Yeah, what about others? බෑඩ ඉතින් කරන්න. මේක බෑ කරන්න. මේම කරන්න බෑ. ළමයි කොහමද profit එක හොයන්නේ? Profit equals what? අම්ජඩ් කොහොමද profit හොයන්නේ? Sales මට ඉවසීම නේද? Sales minus total cost නේ. Sales බම් මෙතන 1000යි. Total cost එක කීයද? 3,500. So 1000න් 3,500 අඩු කරාම there is a minus what? Minus the profit is minus 2,500. ඒක loss එක ගන්න තියෙන්නේ. Loss එක minus 2,500. යා හරියන්නේ නෑ බම් මේක. හරියන්නේ නෑ මේක දැන්. විහිළුවක් කියලා තියෙන්නේ. විශාල කරදරයක් වුණානේ මේක. ශාකල තේරෙනව නේද? ශාකල මට කියන්න mic එක on කරලා when we are producing 200 units ශාකල how much is the total revenue? ටක් ගාලා කියන්න. Same price එක මගේ 10 so how much is the total revenue?
2,000.
And Shakil, how much is the total cost?
4,000.
Loss එකක්ද profit එකක්ද තියෙන්නේ?
Profit එක.
Sorry?
Profit එක.
එහෙමද? ඔයාට හම්බෙන්නේ රුපියල් 2,000යි. හැබැයි ඔයාගේ අතින් රුපියල් 4,000ක් වියදම් වෙනවා. profit එකක්ද තියෙන්නේ?
Loss එක.
කීයද loss එක?
4,000.
දැන් තේරුණාද? හා? හරි. මට කියන්න ශාකිල මේ කොහොම කියන්න? අනිත් මට අහුනොත් එහෙම නෑ. මම ගහනවා මන්. ශාකිල once again when we are producing 300 units how much is the revenue?
3,000.
How much is the cost?
4,500.
Yet there is a loss of how much?
1,500.
Then තේරුණාද? So මේ loss එක it will continue ශාකිල until what? Until the break even point. Like, even when you are producing 500 units ශාකිල still the revenue is how much? 5,000. But the cost is
4,500.
still it's a loss name. But when we are manufacturing 600 units ශාකිල how much is the sales?
6,000.
How much is the cost?
6,000.
So do we have a profit or a loss?
No.
So which means this level is known as what?
Break-even point.
Superior. So after break even point මම මොකක්ද කිව්වේ? You'll be earning a profit කියලා කිව්වා. බලන්න 700. Yeah. So එතන මේක 7,000 වෙනවා. But the cost is how much ශාකිලා?
6,500.
How much is the profit?
500.
ඔය තියෙන්නේ ඉතින් ඔව්ව තීරින්නේ නැද්ද බං? දැන් මේ graph එකකින් ඔක කොහොමද ශාකිලා depict වෙන්නේ? දැන් මේකේන ශාකිලා මේක තමයි මේ break even point එක. And this depicts the මේ මේකෙන් depict කරන්නේ cost එක. මේකෙන් depict කරන්නේ profit එක. So ශාකිලා මේ area එක මොකද්ද ශාකිලා?
Loss
It's the loss. මේක loss එකනේ. So මේ point එක මොකද්ද?
break-even point.
So after break even point what will you earn?
Profit.
අතන මේක මොකද්ද? මේක තමයි loss එක. දැන් තේරෙනවද? ඔක්කොම තියෙන්නේ බඩු තියෙන්නේ ඉතින්. So once again ශාකිලා මේ උඩින් යන මේක මොකද්ද මේ? මේක total cost එක. මේ මොන graph එකද ශකිලා? මේක sales graph. So ශකිලා at this level like මේ level එකේ ශකිලා sales අඩුයි cost එකට. ඒතර මේ difference එක මොකද්ද ශකිලා? එතකොට ශකිලා මේ break even point එකේදී මුකුත් නැහැ. After break even point the sales will overtake the cost නේ. ඒතර මොකද්ද මේ point එක? ඒ තියෙන්නේ ඉතින් එච්චරයි අහන්න පුළුවන්. අහන්න නම උගන්නන්නත් හොඳ නැහැ. මේ additional දේවල්. BEP analysis. හරි අපි යන් ඊළඟට kids shall we move to next one? ඉතින් ඔක්කොම තේරුණා ළමයි? හරි. දන්නේ. ඉහෙලින් මට නියෝගයක් ආවම තමයි මම මෙයා කරන්නේ. I have not decided yet. It's like if I මට හිතුනොත් එimhe දැන් ඉවර කරනකොට දැන් ඉවර කරනවා. එතන ක්ලාස් එක තියෙනවා. So yes, welcome to what? Modern day Hitler, right? Welcome to what ළමයි? Modern day Hitler's class. හරි. So once again let's move to ළමයි අපි යන් කෙලින්ම මේ advantages and disadvantages of break even point එකට. කවුද අපි අම්ජාඩ් කියවන්නේ? ඒ අම්ජාඩ් මේ break even scene එක තේරෙනවනේ අම්ජාඩ් නේ ප්‍රශ්නයක් නැහැ. ඔක්කොම නිකන් ඔළුව කන හරහා ඔළුව හරහා මොළේ හරහා ඔක්කොම ගියා නේද? ෂුවර් නේද? එහෙනම් එච්චරයි අම්ජාඩ්. ඉතින් මේ අම්ජාඩ්නේ break even point like what are the advantages of calculating the break even point? Just something like what are the advantages? Like why do we need to calculate something called break even point? කියන්න. For price determination to calculate the selling price. Then what else? To know the profit or the loss. Then break even point that calculate you can know the profit and the loss. Then to control the cost, like if the cost is too much, okay, like you can so cost then for planning purposes to make decisions about the future. To make decisions about the future. So those are the advantages of what? Those are the advantages of break even point. Like you can decide a suitable price. Example, break even point calculate growth. Okay, you can decide a suitable selling price, right? Then you can know the profit or the loss at different stages. Then we then value loss and value profit and loss at the different stages of loss and value. Then if cost is high, you like able to understand the nature of risk of whole. Yes, then for planning purposes, those are the advantages of calculating break even point schedules. Then what are the disadvantages? Like it's fully based on assumptions. Based on assumptions. These are not actual figures. That is the key point. Key point. Break even point assumptions. Kiddo's break-even points runs based on assumptions. තනිකර දුවන්න assumptions වල. Break-even point fully runs on assumptions. තනිකර දුවන්න assumptions වල. Which means actual figures could change. දැන් මෙතන මේ අපි selling price කියලා අපි selling price කියලා assume කරන්නේ fixed cost කියලා assume, those are assumptions. The real cost might change. So limitations and cons, like disadvantages. Was it very clear, kiddos? ඒක තේරෙනවද රගල කියන්න? It's a disadvantage නේ. තනිකරම මේ break even point හදන්නේ based on budgeted figures, which means it's not based on actual figures, kids. Was it very clear? තේරුණා ළමයිනේ රගල කියන්න. Like a disadvantage. Then what else am I not suitable? Especially, special it's not suitable for inflationary situations. Inflationary situations the prices increases ne. So Lanka number break even point if you assume today's variable cost is rupees 100, variable cost 120 right? Transportation cost the electricity cost increases day by day. Are you agreeing with me? Like if we assume the unit variable cost today as 100, tomorrow it would have been increased to what? 120. No point in calculating at inflationary situations. I guys agreeing with me? Especially in Sri Lanka. If the road, like for example, in Sri Lanka, other total cost, other fixed cost calculate 1 lakh. Fixed cost calculate 1 lakh se banasta. Fuel cost electricity, water bill, bus fare. So it's not good at inflationary situation. Then not suitable for long period. Long term distance make it suitable a break even point. It's suitable only for short term. Yeah, because it's fully based on assumptions and those figures could change in long run. The cost in us cost so now purchasing so now actually we are purchasing 3 things. Third one is we are purchasing services. Second one is we are purchasing administration equipment. The things needed to be used in the organization, like purchasing administrative items. Then things needed to be used in the production process. So examine what are the 3 main types of materials purchased by a company here. First of all, the things used in the production process, then the things used in the things used for administration purposes, then services. Those are the 3 things which we purchase. I think then what are the steps of purchasing? Factory factory notify the material requirements of the purchasing department. Factory කෙලින්ම කියනවා මේ purchasing department එකට not only the factory මේ stores. So stores are telling dear what? Dear purchasing department, we don't have materials, please what? Please purchase materials. So what will purchasing department do? They'll find what? Find a supplier, then they'll place the order, then they'll receive the goods, then they make the payment. That's it. It's done. So once again, lama, yeah. When stores, yeah, stores එකේ දැන් හිතමු materials නැහැ කියලා. First, yeah, stores is lacking materials. So they'll what? Notify the purchasing department to purchase materials. So then purchasing department will contact suppliers, then those buggers will what? Place the order and will receive, the store will receive the good and then will make the payment. Easy peasy. Then let's move to, yeah, something very important. Something really important. Something really. America තියෙන වෙලාවට පොඩ්ඩයි ගොඩක් ඉවර කරන්නේ. ටිකක් ඉවර කරමු. හරි. I think අපිට ඉවර කරන්න බැරි කමක් නැති. It's possible. So once again ළමයි, what is stock control? Yeah. ව්‍යාරාවි ළමයිනේ, what is stock control? මොකද මේ one page එක විතරම නෙමෙයි ඉවර කරන්න සමහර තැන් තියෙනවා. ඊට ටිකක් මම මේ පැත්ත ඉවර කරන එක ටික වෙලා ගියේ. මම මොකුත් මිස් කරේ නෑ. And ළමයි, next on stock control. Amjad, would you please read stock control Amjad? මෙතන කියවන්නේ මේ. මොකක්ද Amjad stock control කියන්නේ?
Maintaining stock at an optimum level to conduct production activities continuously with low cost.
ළමයි, what is stock control? Yeah. Maintaining stock, it is the process of maintaining stock at an optimum level. What is stock control? It is the process of maintaining stock at an optimum level. Yes. It is the process of maintaining stock at an optimum level. Yeah. So why are you maintaining stock at an optimum level? To conduct the production activities continuously. So kids, once again, what is meant by stock control? Stock control can be maintaining stock at an optimum level. You just maintain stock at an optimum level to conduct the production activities continuously with low cost. Now that is what Lamai, now that is stock control. Maintaining stock at an optimum level. You just maintain stock at an optimum level. Why is it? To conduct the production process continuously with low cost. May stock control ki last definition. Another definition which I really like. Stock control can, yeah, you maintain the stock at an optimum level. What is meant by optimum level, Safran? Like, what is the real meaning of optimum level? What is meant by that, Safran? Mukhadda ettaram optimum level kila kiyan.
Maintaining the stock.
Sorry?
Maintaining the stock.
Optimum level means what is meant by that level?
Without like, I mean, like, without storage, like, what to say, I don't know.
try කරන්න බලන්න.
Hearing, sir. Maintaining the stock without surplus or shortage, right? Storage.
Yeah, you give the nice answer. Once again, මොකද්ද? Not clear මොකද්ද?
So I mean, like without storage in the, warehouse, like how to say everything. They are balancing.
අන්න හරි.
They're
That's the
shared.
word. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the what about others? කවුද අපේ කවුද මේ? අබිගේල් කියන්නකො මොකද්ද මේ maintain stock at an optimum level කියන්නේ? No idea whatsoever. No. Yeah. ශකිල කියන්න බලන්න මේ මේවා තීරුම් ගන්න ඕනේ. කියන්නකො. What the hell is meant by maintain stock at an ළමයි ඩග්ගල කවුද සෆ්රාන් හරි what is meant by අම්ජඩ් මොකද්ද මේ optimum level කියන්නේ?
Sir, stock average stock level.
Average. What is the word? Without excess shortage. Am I you just maintain stock at an optimum level. What is optimum level? Without excess shortages. Is it very clear? That is stock control. You just maintain stock at an optimum level. What is meant by optimum level? Without an excess or shortage. Now that is what? Now that is what is meant by stock control. You just maintain stock at an optimum level. Now kids, what is optimum level? Optimum level, can you just maintain stock at the required level, not excess, not shortage. No excess or shortage. Was it very clear? Maintaining stock at an optimum level. What is stock control? You just maintain stock at an optimum level. Optimum adut naha වැඩිත් naha. To conduct production activities continuously with low cost. Was it very clear, kids? තේරුණා නේද? Yes or no? ළම අනිත් අර තේරුණාද මොකද්ද මේ ස්ටෝ මේ what is meant by optimum level? Yeah, it was clear, right? So maintaining stock, yeah, you just stock control can you just maintain stock at an optimal level, which means like අඩුත් නෑ වැඩිත් නෑ හරි ගානට. ඇයි? to conduct the production process continuously as well as with low cost. Was it very clear, kids? ඒක තේරුණාද? හරියට. So you just maintain stock once again at an optimum level can අඩුත් නෑ වැඩිත් නෑ. ඇයි අඩුවෙන් maintain කරන්නේ නැත්තේ? To conduct the production activities continuously. ඇයි වැඩියෙන් maintain කරන්නේ? ඇයි වැඩියෙන් maintain කරන්නේ නැත්තේ? To minimize the cost. Like if you store cost in like if you store materials in large quantity, storage cost එක වැඩි. Cost of then does these definitions make any sense, lamai? Obviously it should, lamai. Stock control, you just maintaining stock at an optimum level. What are the two reasons? To conduct the production process continuously and to minimize the total cost related to like stock level. So once again, it is the process of maintaining stock at an optimum level. Optimum means no excess, no shortage. So why are we not maintaining stock at shortage? to conduct the production activities continuously. And why aren't we storing goods at why aren't we storing goods at like in excess lamine to minimize the cost? Hope it's very clear. මං හිතනවා ඔයාලට ඒ ඔක්කොම තේරෙන්නේ නැති කියලා. හරිනේ ළමයි? No doubts, right? Stock control very තේරුණානේ. You just maintain stock at an optimum level. කියන්නේ no excess, no shortage. What is the exact reason? To conduct the production process continuously and to what? Minimize the stock related cost. Easy peasy. Amjad එක මොලේට ගියාද Amjad? You just maintain stock at an optimum level. What is optimum level? No shortage or no surplus. Why no shortage? To minimize the cost. Sorry, I do maintain to conduct production process continuously. Why are you not storing in surplus? To minimize the stock related cost, because if you store in large quantity, the stock of like storage cost is very high. Kaudabe, Mariam, yes, Shakila, yes, Lasindu, Rehan, Shiran, Ukko, Mede, Godaneda. It's clear, right? Okay, Subir. Then my important decisions regarding inventory control, like what type of inventory to be kept, like what to purchase, how to purchase, when to purchase. In econ, there is something like that, right? I correct. Right?
In economics, sir.
Yeah, like there are 3 questions, right? What is it? When to purchase, what to
What to
purchase.
what to produce, to whom to produce, like this.
Yeah. I can remember. I have not done econ, but I can remember. Yeah, basic econ. Yeah, that's so again, like what are the decisions regarding inventory control? How much, or like the quantity to purchase, when like how much of quantity we should purchase, what type of inventory should be purchased, and like when should we make the order, and which inventory control method we should like use. Mono inventory control method එක අපි use කරනවා, like which material should we store, how much should we order, when should we order. When to order, තේරුම් ගන්නද, like when to order, how much to order, what type of material should be ordered, and what is the inventory control method that should be used. So like, what are the importance of stock control? Like to make sudden orders, to minimize the stock related costs, to conduct production activities continuously, then to get the maximum use of available resources. The employees are, if you are not maintaining stock control properly, employees may organization without doing anything, and you can't blame them as well. Now they'll say මේමයි ලොක්කා බඩු නැතුව අපිට අදන්න බෑනේ. So they'll be telling something like that. Am I correct, Shakila? So like එතකොට employees උනොත් නිකන් ඉන්න බලනවා. අපිට අනිකුන්ට බයින්නත් බෑ. What will they say? ලොක්කා බඩු නැතුව මොනවද හදන්න කියලා. So likewise, you should what? You should maintain the stock control. It's part important. You just maintain stock at an optimum level. What is optimum level? No shortage or no excess. Why not in shortage to conduct production activities continuously? Why not in excess to minimize stock related costs? Now that is stock control. You just maintain stock at an optimum level to conduct production activities continuously with low cost. So advantages are to meet certain orders, to conduct production activities continuously, to minimize the stock, to get maximum use of available resources. What the name? What ළමයි content summary එකක් මම හරි ළමයි I think yeah you want to edit අපි දාලා තිබ්බ like was it very clear? All good and all clear, right? So my like there are 6 stock controlling methods lamai. First one is stock level determining system, ABC analysis, two-bin system, continuous stock recording system, computer programs, and just-in-time method. So once again, there are what lamai, there are like 6 stock controlling methods. Stock level determining system, ABC analysis, two-bin system, continuous stock recording system, computer programs, and just-in-time. Hope it's very clear. So like, should I explain this? Yeah, maybe explain කරන්න ඕනේ නෑ ළමයි. Yeah, the stock control methods I should explain, right? ළමයි කියන්නකො මේ methods ටික explain කරන්න ඕනේ නේද? You guys need an explanation, right? A small one. Stock level determine හැම එකම නේ බඩ important නේ. Stock level determining system, ABC analysis, two-bin system, continuous stock recording system, computer programs, and just-in-time. Yes, you guys need a thorough explanation, right? Am I correct, kids? කියන්නකො ළමයි ඕනේ නේද? මේ අපේ like අර management එකේ තමයි තව පැය දෙකක් විතර කරන්න තියෙනනේ. We have 2 hours of management, right? Management එකේ තව පැය දෙකක් තියෙනවා මම ඒක මේ බලමු හෙට හවස වගේ මම බලන්නම් දාන්න. පැය දෙකක් වගේනේ තියෙන්නේ අපිට management එකේ. අද session එක 145 පටන් අරන් අපි 15 එක. අද ඒක ප්‍රශ්නයක් නෑ. අපිට තව management session එකේ 2 hours වගේ තියෙනවානේ. We have 2 hours of management session. So if we can use that and complete this, yes, then this lesson is done. Correct. So let's keep the types of stock control methods ළමයි අපි ඒක කරනවා like before marketing management session. I'll do that. But ඒකට කලින් we have UQ as well, right? Stop. Yeah. Just keep the types of stock controlling methods. Teach it. And let's move on to quality. Teach it. But just keep it aside. Like so what is quality? So once again, kids, what is quality? What is what? What is quality? How that amjad kiyan මොකක්ද amjad මේ quality කියලා කියන්නේ what the hell is quality amjad? What is actually meant by quality?
So shall I read it?
Yeah, read it.
The ability of good or a service to satisfy the consumer needs and wants is known as quality.
Yeah, that is called so quality කියන්නේ ability of a product to satisfy human needs and wants. ඒකනේ බං quality කියන්නේ. I බඩු like when it comes to a product ළමයි we say quality if that product is capable of satisfying our needs and wants. once again kids හගන්නකො අපි ළමයි product එකකට quality කියලා කියන්නේ for a product ළමයිනේ like for a product ළමයි we call it as quality අපි ළමයි product එකක් quality කියලා කියන්නේ if that product has the ability to satisfy human needs and wants. So that is quality. Quality means it is the ability of a good and service to satisfy human needs and wants. Or else consumer needs and wants. Like human that what consumer like. If a product has the ability to fulfill the needs and wants of a particular consumer. For example, lamai mata බඩගිනි හරිද? Alright, so once again, he's right charger. Quality if a product has the ability to satisfy customers' needs and consumers' needs and wants, it's quality. What about it? Mom, what about it? Mang product and make a so then I will say that product is quality. So why did I say it's quality? Because that product was capable of satisfying my or else consumers' needs and wants. So that is quality. Api adi badwo superi. Ye badwo quality. Api hema kiyanne if that particular product can satisfy your needs and wants. For example, Highland milk lamai. The best example, Highland milk. The best example, Highland milk. Api adi quality kila kiyanne because eka viewada passe wenama loketa yanawa lamai. With that coolness, yes, that chocolate Highland milk lamai. Yeah, that chocolate Highland milk near you go near you. Either near the see the chocolate milk of Bibuga. I think 100 again. Nice. Sorry, that. So yeah, quality. So the quality of a product is a collection like what are the features or is like what determines the quality of a product? The quality of a product is a collection of certain elements. Like what are the elements which indicates the quality of a product? So once again, kids like අපේ නිකං quality කියලා කියන්න බෑනේ බා මොන feature like නැත්නම් මේ අහන්නම like what are the features of a good quality product lamai? Like what are the features which determines the quality of a product? The product should be proper functioning, durable. Like it should be long lasting, and reliable. You should be like capable of relying on the product. For example, depending on the product. Milo wage ekin dependent පුළුවන් ද බං බඩගින්නට Milo විවට අරියනවා. බෑනේ. බඩගින්නට Kinder Joy කනවා. Can you rely on Kinder Joy lamai? No, right? In accordance to standards, like the product should be produced according to standards and suitability. It should suit lamai and it should be safe for consumption. Like these are the features of a quality product. Whereas these are the features which ensures, these are the elements which ensures the quality of a product. The product should be proper functioning. Example, it should be like a Toyota car and it should be durable. It should be durable like you guys know the name, right? It's obviously durable, right? Am I correct? It should be really durable. Thank you, right? Brand brand am I correct? Durability brand so durability like long lasting. Not like what? අර කොටුවෙන් ගන්න මේ headset එක වගේ නෙමෙයි ළමයි නේද? මාර durable කියන්නේ සතියයි නේද? සතියයි එක කණක් ඇහෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඉතුරු සනියයි දෙකම ඇහෙන්නේ නැහැ. සති තුනයි වයරුත් ගැලවිලා ඔක්කොම ගැලලා අතට එනවලු. තමයි කරෙක්ට් ළමයි. අද කොටුවෙන් ටෙම්පර්ඩ් ග්ලාස් එකක් ගත්තම නිකන් පපඩම් වගේනේ. වැදුනත් ඇති. ටච් මි නොට් වගේ නිකන්. කොටුවෙන් ළමයිකින් ටෙම්පර්ඩ් එකක් ගෙවුවට පස්සේ නැත්තම් නේද? කොටුවෙන් ඩිස්ප්ලේ දැම්මට පස්සේ ඒක නිකන් ටච් මි නොට් වගේ නිකන්. වැදුනත් ඇති නේද? හිත පිරෙනවා නේද? හීනා වුණත් නේද හිත පිරෙනවා කියන්නේ. වැදුනත් ඇති කියන්නේ. ආ. ලෝබි. then ඊළඟ මොකද්ද ළමයි reliable එකෙන් කිව්වානේ දෙන්නේ like you should be capable of relying on the product. You should be capable of depending on the product. And the product should be according to standards and suitability again. The product should suit you, ගැලපෙන්න. And it should be safe for consumption, not like what? Not like හන්දියේ කඩේ කොත්තු නේද? ඔය වගේ. ඒක safe නෑනේ මම ඒකට අර ළමයි කොත්තුව දන්නේ කොහමද? Is it safe for consumption? අර කොත්තු එකේ salt එක salt එක අඩු වෙනවා මොකද්ද කරන්නේ? කොත්තු දාන එක්කෙනා පොඩ්ඩක් නේද? මූණ පිය දාලා ඒ දාඩි ටික දානවා කොත්තු කරලා. Extra salty. Nice. Am I correct, Shara? For example, yes, saffron, if the kottu is not lack of salt, what will you do? Muna neda poddak piya dala neda. Badawen poddak piya dala, papuwa piya dala. Poddak extra saltiness tiyak ekatu කරන්න. නාන යුත්. Shakya, are you agreeing with me? Extra salt. Yes. I think බඩ යනවා නේද? ඉතින් ගෙදර ගියපු වෙලාවෙන් කාපු වෙලාවෙන් නම් බඩ. හරි. කනවා යනවා. The perfect cycle that never ends. උඩින් දාද්දි යටින් යන. හරි මෙතනට. ළමයි. Now what the hell is quality control? මොනවාද මේ quality control කියන්නේ? මොනවාද quality control කියන්නේ? Shakila, would you please read it, Shakila? Quality control කියන්නේ මොකක්ද?
It is the process of ensuring products are produced based on organization standards and minimum legal requirements.
එතකොට මෙතන key point එක මොකක්ද මේ Shakila? What is the key point? Organization standards and minimum legal requirement. මේ හරි simple මොකක්ද මෙතන කරන්නේ? You are just ensuring. It is the process of ensuring whether products are produced based on like you have your own organization standards as well as minimum legal requirements. That is quality control. You just ensure that your product is produced based on minimum legal requirements and organization standards. So certain organizations have various standards for their product line. As well as there are minimum legal requirements like placed by the government. For example, government in Kerala minimum level so then from quality control you should ensure that your products does not contain sugar more than that stated level. Was it very clear, Amjad? Matra gas cylinder problem Amjad. Like the government has set a minimum legal requirement. Government kila tipa me kom the gas down on a composition neka kila. But those buggers they what change the gas composition and kill him boom badamai. So that is not what is meant by quality control. Quality control can you just ensure whether products are produced based on your organization standards, and that's not enough. Organization standards should ensure the minimum legal requirements again. Should ensure the requirements stated by the government. Example, mama කොත්තු දානවා ළමයි. මම කොත්තු දැම්මොත් එමේ මගේ ඕගනයිසේෂන් එකේ පොලිසි අනුව කොත්තු දාලා හරියන්නේ නැහැ. ඒවත් එන්ෂුවර් කරලා අනිත් පැත්තෙන් ගවර්න්මන්ට් එකේ පොලිසිත් එන්ෂුවර් කරන්න ඕන. ළමයි especially what about that වඩේ කඩේ ළමයි. වඩ I think original තෙල් වලින් බදින්නේ නේ වඩේ කඩේවල. අවුලක් නැහැ නේද? අවුලක් නැහැ. ඒ වඩේ කඩේ තියෙන තෙල් ටික නේද? RD එකට දුන්නා නම් උන් ටික තාර දානවා එතන යට. අර නිකන් මේ අර විකට් ඩාච් එකේ මේ මොනවද මේක වගේ නිකන්. අර හැන්සල් ලෑන් නේද? හැන්සල් ලෑන් ක්‍රියේට් එකේ රාජ් කෙනෙක් හදන්න යන්තර ලොකු මේක. නෑ මොකද්ද මන්ද පොට් අන්නෙන්නේ වගේ. අනික වන් තාච්චියත් පට්ට දිගයි. තෙල් ටිකත් කළුම කන. අපේ ඉතින් රුපියල් 100ක් දීලා පහක් අරගෙන කනවා නෙමෙයි නේද? බෙදාගෙන මරාගෙන හදාගෙන කනයි. හැබැයි ඉතින් ඔය බදින්නේ නේද අර පට්ට කළු තෙල් වල. හරිද? alright. මට තියෙන එකම ප්‍රශ්නේ මම ඔච්චර කළු වෙන්න කොහොමද දන්නේ බැද්ද කියන එක. තමයි correct ඉතින් ඔච්චර කළු කොහොමද දන්නේ ඔච්චර කළු කළු වෙන්න බැද්දේ. හරි ඊට පස්සේ අනිත් පැත්තට දාලා සබන් දාලා නේද? සබන් දාලා හොදනවා තෙල් ටික. සබන් නෙමෙයි they are like liquids සබන්. There are certain liquids which crystallize those oil. නේද? ගෙදර වුණත් නම් ඔච්චර බදිනවා කියලා ඔහොම කළු වෙන්නේ නැහැ. අපිත් බැදලා තියෙනවා හැබැයි ඔහොම කළු වෙන්නේ නැහැ. කළු නෙමෙයි අනේක black oil වගේ නිකන් තාර වාහන වල තියෙන oil දානවා. එහෙම බෑලමයි. Quality control can you should ensure not only the organization standards but also minimum legal requirements. මම government එකෙන් කියලා තියෙනවා මේ තෙල් කවදාකවත් oil it should not be reused කියලා තියෙනවා. දෙන්න ඉදිනවා නේද නිකන්. මාත් ඉතින් කනවා ඉතින් මම මෙහෙම කිව්වට මාත් කනවා. මාත් ආසයි කන්න. ඒක වෙනම කතාවක්. මට ඉතින් වැරද්ද ළම you should criticize. Can't. If it's wrong, it's always wrong. If it's wrong, it's always wrong. So once again, that is quality control. You just ensure whether the products are produced based on organization standards as well as legal requirements. What are the two, like, there are two steps, two types, two steps of quality control. You have sample testing, input-output testing. You have sample testing or sample කරන් test කරනවා input output test කියන්නේ like මේ පැත්තෙන් input එක දාලා බලනවා necessary output එක එනවාද කියලා. For example calculator එක වගේ නම් input output test එක කියන්නේ like 2 + 2 එකතු කරලා බලනවා and you check whether the output is full or not. That is input output test. ඒ වගේ නිකන් you put the inputs and you examine whether necessary output came ළමයි. input දාලා necessary output එක එනවාද කියලා. sample කියන්නේ යාර නිකන් අන්නන sample testing කාලා බලන්නේ. ඔය sample test like තේ companies වල ළමයි sample test කරන්න කට්ටිය ඉන්නවා. Like they can earn around 1 lakh ළමයි. උන්ට ගිහින් තේ බොන්න තියෙනවා. උන්ට ගිහින් තේ බොන්න තියෙනවා. මම මගේ ළමයි කිව්වේ. But they have a strict like a kind of strict lifestyle, okay? සර ජාති කන්න බෑ. උණු වතුර හරි මොකරෙන් බොන්න බැරි සීන් එකක් තියෙනවා. සර මම යාළට ගිහින් like යාළට කරන් තියෙන තේ ටෙස්ට් කරන්න තියෙනවා. ලක්ෂයක් හම් වෙනවා ගිහින් තේ බීමා. You receive 1 lakh, yeah. When you go and drink what? Tea. Sample test. So now what are the advantages of the importance of quality control? You can obviously minimize errors. You can increase the quality, minimize the cost, ensure satisfaction, less rules and regulations, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Gun and don't nanny lamai. You can increase the quality, minimize the wastage, face the competition, increase loyalty, ensure legal condition. What are you saying? Like, minimize the cost, able to enter into the market easy. Nah, they can't. Like, what are the cost related to quality control? Am I cost of removing the like damaged product, cost of like training, cost of training quality employees, then cost of removing the weak employees. Like those are some cost related to quality control. The training cost given for quality employees, the cost of the salary given to quality employees, the cost of removing the damaged product, the cost incurred to produce the damaged product. Then my quality control techniques, quality control techniques. There are like 6 quality control techniques once again. Quality assurance, zero defects, quality circles, quality standards, statistical process control, and total quality management. I need to teach it separately. So I need to teach types of stock control as well as types of quality control methods. So keep it as it is. උගන්නනවා next session එකට හෙට වගේ පොඩි පැය දෙකක් දාලම උගන්නයි. ඉවර කරලා දෙන්න. හරි. Then what is productivity? Productivity කියන්නේ it is the ratio of relationship between inputs and outputs. I taught you in the last session එකේ ඉතින් කියලා දෙන්න ඕනේ නැහැ. අම්ජාඩ් මතකයිනේ? මම ඇති වෙනකම් productivity වෙනම diagram එකක් කියලා දුන්නා නේද අම්ජාඩ් අර මේ අනිත් session එකේ. lesson number 12 එකේ. diagram නෙමෙයි ඔක්කොම ඇන්දානේ.
Yeah,
ඔක්කොම
yes, sir. Like
Yeah, yeah,
efficiently, like you go.
ඒකනේ ඉතින් අය ගන්නන්න ඕනේ නැහැ. productivity කියන්නේ it is the ratio of relationship between inputs and outputs. So නැත්නම් it is the combination of effectiveness and efficiency. It's the combination of what lamine effectiveness and efficiency. So how to calculate like when it comes to productivity lamine there are what 4 types of productivity: total productivity, material productivity, labor productivity, and machinery productivity. Total productivity calculate can total output divided by total input. Make me out the high, highly questionable, highly questionable. Highly questionable. So now my total productivity, yeah, arame. Break-even point at the So how to calculate total productivity? Total output divided by input. How to calculate material productivity? Output divided by inputs material. Labor productivity calculate can output divided by number of labor hours. Machinery productivity calculate can output divided by number of machine hours. So kids, what about the remaining things? In among next session, yeah, shall I do it tomorrow, Lamine? Tomorrow, man, 2 hours.
Yes, sir.
I have 2 hours, and I'll take it, and I'll do it tomorrow. So kids, that's all for today. God bless you. Have a nice day. Actually, we did a lot. Operations management, the main function, the importance, conversion process, value addition, functions, then factors, then production methods, layouts, the break-even point, the stock control, quality control, All those things are done. And like methods of modern technology that can be used for productivity. Like, what are the modern technologies which are used to increase the productivity? We have CAD, CAM, CIM, and CNC. Yana pattalaisi. Have highly questionable. Short phones में इतना डाला दी. Amjad. CAM can Amjad using computer programs to manage the production process. CAD can using computer programs to design the products. CIM can, it is the combination of CAD and CAM. CNC can using computer programs to control the machines which conduct the production process. Lazy lama. Atrama lazy. මම මෙන්න අවන්සේලා මට කරා. මට තමයි මෙන්න මේ ටික කරන්න තියෙනවා. Let's keep it as it is and yeah. Let's move මෙතනට යන කොටක් ගන්න. Methods of like what are the methods of modern technology that can be used to improve the productivity? Like what are the various technologies which can be used to improve the productivity? Safran, what are the technologies available, Safran, which is used to increase the productivity?
Computer-aided design and computer-aided manufacturing, integration manufacturing, computing numerical control.
Superior. So what is computer designing, Amjad? Computer designing can using computer programs to what? Design the products. Computer-aided manufacturing can using computer programs to manage the production process. Computer integrated manufacturing can, it is the combination of CAD and CAM, which means you are using computer programs for both manufacturing or else managing the production process as well as designing the products. Computer numerical control can, you are using what? You are using computer programs to control the machines which conduct the production process. Production process se karna machines control karana computer programs use kar. That is computer numerical control. Was it very clear ki raggala dirna raggala again? Is it very clear? So there are 4 technologies which are used to increase the productivity of the business. First of all, CAM, computer-aided manufacturing. Again, you are using computer programs to manage the production process. Then CAD, computer-aided designing. You are using computer programs to design products. Then CIM, computer integrated manufacturing. It is the combination of CAD and CAM, which means you are using computer programs to design as well as manage the production process. Last one, computer numerical control. You are using computer programs to control the machines which conduct the production process of a business. Business like a production process karna machines control karna. Computer programs use karna. Was it very clear? Yes, Sharan, Shakila, Lasindu, Rehan, Amjad, Safran. හැමෝම ඩග්ගා ශකිල එක තේරුණා නේද? සුපිරිද ගායි. ඉතින් ගේමක්ම නෑනේ. Using computer programs to design products, using computer programs to manage the production process, using computer programs for both designing and managing the production process, using computer programs to control the machines which conduct the production process. Easy. So it's like a dictionary in business studies. ගේමක් නැත්තම් බෑනේ. මුලි දාගන්න ඕනේ මේ. නාද කියන්නේ. Then what are the benefits which can be gained by using this modern technology? Obviously, you can minimize the wastage, you can minimize errors, you can increase the you easily introduce new products, you can uplift the efficiency, you can employ less number of employees, minimize the cost, increase the quality, minimize errors. What are the problems? the rapid change in technology ළමයි මේ අවුරුදු use කරපු technology එක නෙමෙයි. But technology get outdated really quickly ළමයි. ලක්ෂ ගාණක් දීලා මේ අවුරුදු machine එකක් ගන්නවා. ඊළඟ අවුරුද්දේදී ළමයි update එකක් ඇවිල්ලා. Then ළමයි required a large investment, like initial cost is very high ළමයි. Then arising environmental issues ළමයි. Then the whole production will stop ළමයි if there is what technological failures and defects and lack of trained labours. Then අලුත් technology ගාත කියලා හරියන්නේ නැහැනේ. පාවිච්චි කරන්න පුළුවන් employees ව ගන්න එපා. නැත්නම් ඉන්නුන්ව train කරන්න ඕනේ. මල කෝලම් බෝලසක්. What the hell? Easy. Benefits of the new technology: minimize the wastage, increase the quality, ability to introduce new products, uplift of productivity and efficiency, employ less number of employees, minimize errors. What are the disadvantages? Environmental pollution, rapid change of technology, high initial cost. The production process will interrupt if the technology fail, lack of trained laborers. And there was it very clear. වැඩේ ගොඩද ඉච්චරයි මං ආන්නියා. තර මට තව කියන්න දෙන්න තියෙන්නේ. මේ කෙනෙක් ඇත්තටම කියලා දෙන්න දෙයක් නෑ ළමයි. like මෙතන තියෙනවා what are the reasons you need to calculate the productivity. අයියේ productivity calculate කරන්න ඕනේ. Yeah, like okay. Like how can different ways to improve the productivity. Awak na make an extension ni wan kila දෙන්න. ආර්ථික ආයිදි මේ උඩට දාලා උඩුව මංජම් කරගන්න ඕනේ නැහැ. next session එකේ මට තියෙන්නේ ඇත්තටම පොඩි දෙයක් කරන්න තියෙන්නේ. types of stock control ඉගෙන ගත්තා. types of quality control ඉගෙන ගත්තා. මේ productivity ටික ඉගෙනලා දුන්නා. ඒ ටික පට්ටි important. import කියන්නේ different ways used to improve the productivity. ඒ ටික කියලා දෙන්න තියෙන්නේ. එච්චරයි. මට වැඩයක් වුණෙත් නැහැ. කොහොමද session එක? session එක කොහොමද lesson එක කොහොමද? එච්චරයි මං ආන්නේ. operations manager ඇත්තටම නිකන් දවසින් ඉවරයි. කොහොමද? ගැම්මක් නේදලා. ආයි lesson එකම ඉවරයි. උගලටත් වඩා ඉන්නේ. සෝල්ෆුඩි ISD යාළුන්ට ක්ලාස් එක ගැන කියන්නේ නැහැ දන්නවනේ ඉතින්. මේක තව අපිට lessons තියෙන ළමයි මේ. 4යි තියෙන්නේ. නෑ 4ද 5ද? කොහොම හරි 13ක් ඉවරයි. තව ළමයි ලොකු lessons තියෙන්නේ 2යි. 3යි 3ක් වගේ තමයි තියෙන්නේ. ඇත්තටම ලොකු sessions තියෙන lessons තියෙන 3යි. marketing එකයි finance එකයි HR. ඊට පස්සේ ඉතුරු දෙක nothing. ඊට පස්සේ හාල් පාරෝ දෙන්නෙක් ඉන්නේ. information system එක BS plan. all good and all clear. and මතක තියාගන්න මේ content summary එකක් තියෙනවා මෙයාද. දැන් දාලා හදලා තියෙන්නේ. බඩු වෙයි ඔයාලට content summary.